No, this. There we go.
This
All
is
right,
what
we got
deck.
YouTube. We finally got YouTube to
Oh.
work.
Huzzah! We can begin round
Yes,
2.
yes. All right, so there we go. So sorry everyone for the inconvenience that are people that are just tuning in now. I'm sorry, my computer decided just the checkered red screen to death me real quick, just to take in, just trying to have some jokes.
I don't have Talon Flame in here.
Let me just make sure I get a brand new
there.
chat for both of them so I can see the chats.
Auto start. Man, I'm gonna have to find some people to play the Pokemon card game and see if they want to do some video throwdowns. I want to test these old decks and see if they still hold weight.
Good old Pokemon at its finest.
Well, I have an entire deck just based around evolutions that I like.
Okay.
That my old school Mewtwo deck is mean, quite angry. It's like a Karen deck.
All right.
He's here to speak to your manager and take your job.
Well, I did say that after I finish this trip at the Grotesque Guardians, I would go over to the new boss. So I guess we're done with the Grotesque Guardians for now.
Boss.
So we're gonna go to the new boss.
Not the Girthy Guardians.
Yeah.
Unfortunate name to have.
Well, it's Grotesque Guardians. I mean, they can be, the G.G can be interpreted depending on the person, I suppose.
Not the good game.
Yep.
The get good.
Game. The get good.
The good golly.
The golly G Gillikers.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Yep.
Not the Gandhi goat.
Luckily, my boat's over there for the Swift Ocean, so I can just run over there. Random person just walking over there.
You know a song to play with that. You play I'm on a boat.
Wait a minute. I don't think I got the food from there. Let me go back to the Slayer Tower real quick. And I have to double check that. And I have to make a new Slayer ring, which is fine with me. Is there a smith over there? That's my question for the game. Is there a blacksmith
over there? There is, but it's a John.
There is.
Wow.
Okay.
Whatever happened to whitesmiths, man? I'm gonna have to get off here. I don't know if I'm gonna be good for your monetization today.
I mean, to be fair, I don't make a whole bunch off of the what little monetization that I do have, and I mean, as long as we're not crossing too many lines that you already know probably this shouldn't be crossed, then I think we should be fine.
So now's a bad time to talk about the Epstein files. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, it probably wouldn't even.
Double checking, my guy.
It's definitely not my top 5 things that I like to talk about. I'll say that for sure.
Of course, they don't want to know about your name. Well, that's right. They kept the kids' names out back in the day, so you're safe.
Yeah, about to say back then I was a kid when all that stuff happened.
You wouldn't be named in it.
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the cave. Exit the cave because we have to go to the bank over here to go get ourselves some supplies and deposit the stuff from the G.G, the Grotesque Guardians. I think we're gonna try and go this way.
The Goo-Goos.
The Goo-Goos.
It's not the doll version because they don't do music. Sorry for most of you out there, that's a very old reference to a band that most of you never heard of. I would like to apologize, but I don't do that.
The wrong number. We're looking for apologies.
That's right. This is not the number you should be calling. Call your mom if you want an apology.
Let's get ourselves the stuff to make the Slayer ring real quick, so we always have one of those on
Crap.
us.
I didn't make the Kingdom Discord announcement either today. I never forgot something. Well, I'm not going to do it now.
Right?
Sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Yeah.
I was going to just notify everyone that, you know, this is primarily a Discord for the Kingdom in that game. And if you're not in the Kingdom or like a close associate, then you're not going to be here. Sorry, not sorry. This is not going to be the first official voice chat Discord. All that's done.
Yeah.
Question is, are you going to have any issues if I decide to bring Trouble over?
I don't think so. Alright. I don't think I need that many prayer potions to fight this dude. Let me get the helmet. Now let's get the music playing too. There we go.
What was the bonus?
Oh, that's right. I have to change my audio settings because it's new. There we go. Okay. So Dragon Warhammer to start.
Oh. So if I found a good like PC RPG game with MMO stuff, would you try it out with me if it wasn't Final Fantasy?
I would be.
I need something that's more like just doing dungeons all the time.
I'd be tempted to try it out.
Okay. I'll make sure it's tailored to your needs for your streams and stuff. That way you can actually do old school while still doing that barely.
He knows.
Man, I miss Break Frontier. I was thinking about that stuff yesterday. That was such a great base game. All the new spin-offs are garbage.
Yeah, it was one of its kind back then. All right, here we go.
Yeah. New boss.
Gotta play ping pong with this, because if you don't, then you take damage, and I don't want to take damage.
I'm doing all the story mode cleanup stuff on these accounts while I'm waiting to hear back about the dungeon runs. I did learn some interesting stuff about the game yesterday that tracks with the route they're on. They're finally getting rid of exploration dungeons.
Oh, you saw that?
I actually like that a lot. Oh yeah. Seems like they're only nerfing material gain on memory hunts to past a certain point. So you might only be able to get like 300 or 400 items hunt, but they're not gonna let that 900 to 1,000 go anymore. But all they did is reward the people that did use it and got like over 400 ascension levels. Now they get to go bully people in the game in real life and get away with it.
Oh, that was actually a decent amount of stuff.
There's no way for anyone to catch up. I got a bunch of some good drops or some.
I got a whole bunch of fish and some potions back, which is nice.
Yeah, fishy potions. That'd be a good angle. What did you think about someone streaming who always slightly misconstrued everything? Whether it be like things that are said or done in game or even comments that their viewers are making.
I can see that. Hello there, Takara.
Hey, Taco.
Last night, me and John decided we're going to try and do the level 100 maps. Just Orcus, just 2 tanks. One Paladin, one Warrior. Only need a party of 4. Not only did we freaking do the maps correctly, we got to the 5th door successfully without getting booted out.
Nice.
And won.
That is an accomplishment to make it to the back door without getting booted. I mean the 5th door, my bad.
Especially doing it as a duo. We also got the 4-man mount from that raid. And there was one that we're after.
Oh, so that mean you're gonna take me around to all the crystals soon?
Easy done. And the Australian Prime Minister has officially banned gambling on any online games. GTA's casino no longer works in Australia. For some stupid reason.
What about
including the spinning wheel. All games
Have you tried the prediction betting apps? That's not gambling, technically. Oh.
Even if they're not cast gambling and they're banned because the government's gonna stick up their fucking ass.
I wish they spent half as much time trying to remove all the deadly real-life threats in your country than getting rid of all the digital crap.
If they really wanted to remove gambling, they would have actually dealt with real gambling. You know, instead of having poker machine ads slammed down your throat and fucking sports bet.
Language, sir.
Oh shit, we're streaming. Sorry.
You're talking to everybody.
Oh, my bad.
Everybody.
That's what the warning's for.
Wait, Mimic normally swears too, but yeah, my bad. Didn't know you're streaming.
I know, but I also know, the difference between my stream swears and my it's just us swears. I say atrocious stuff when it's just the boys.
Wait, Kevo, it's the first
Don't
day.
do that online.
Yes, it's because the new content's been
New
released.
content, dog.
Ah, that'd be fine.
The new
boss
island.
fight.
Yes.
I'm not used to seeing you streaming on a weekday.
Right? Yeah, it's not something that I normally do.
Oh.
Hang on, beep. There we go.
Hey, Taku, in your old kingdom, do you have any consistent players who don't talk to anybody but just do their things?
Yeah, there's a few, but here's the thing, I'm no longer kingdom leader. In fact, I'm no longer in the kingdom at all.
I'm well aware. I'm just asking you anyway, based off the knowledge you have currently.
Yeah,
So I might want to scout 1 or 2 people that are just doers to have them help rebuild at least the base income of 420.
I'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab my coffee.
Speed. Oh, man, it's nighttime and I'm still sweating like that. My goodness.
When I was talking about that and about that. Sorry, live stream. My bad.
No, he's not. He did it on purpose. He told me he was going to do it.
I'm Malala Phil. I actually spent about 3.5 mil upgrading my gear in 14.
Oh, I haven't done any of that. I haven't played in like probably 4 days. I got the summoner thing. I was like, this is not impressive so far, and I just kind of quit doing stuff. So I guess I have to focus on the storyline.
Once you've hit level
I can
50.
unlock more crap.
Cool. No, that's too close.
Kill it.
Collection log slots.
Oh, we got the teleport.
completed.
Nice. We got the Ardeus teleport. All right, we're getting out of here. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Oh, huzzah.
Ardeus teleport, however you
Love
pronounce
fish chicken
it.
grease.
Love peace chicken grease. That's right. That's right.
There you go. Wait, how am I watching your stream in here? Oh, YouTube in the living room switched over to your stuff after the video I was watching.
Mimic, that's how powerful it
I was like, wait a second, why am I watching RuneScape? I was like, oh, that's Kevo in the corner. Okay, never mind.
Mimic, that's how powerful Warrior is. Combined with a Paladin, we can take on pretty much anything and not die.
Okay. That's a paladin and a what? Maybe I need to do that because summoner's kind of
Warrior.
disappointing.
Oh, just
Paladin for easy.
full melee.
Paladin
Send
for
it.
high defense.
So just
Yep.
instead of a tank, just be a tanky fighter.
Okay. Alright.
Please, could you grow a yew tree for us? I'll reward you once you have checked health. Wow.
Mimic.
Guildmaster James sounds kind of lazy.
Mimic.
Right.
What?
Paladin for tank defense. With some good with okay healing. But less attack. Warrior, but decent defense, tanking. Lots of HP regeneration and high attack. So Berserker.
Yeah, I'd rather be long distance and just ruin people before they even see me coming.
Really, they're only 1,000 each.
To be
Okay.
honest, effort is not impressive, and the amount of time it comes out is abysmal. I guess I have to wait until I get at least 2 or 3 summons I can cycle through a whole fight, so I don't have to do anything myself other than stick them out there.
Yeah, from 50 onwards, your skills start improving. Take you probably into POTD, Palace of the Dead, would be a good way to get you used to your classes and get your free XP. We're already taking
I'm
Carrot 13
used to my
already,
class, it's just boring right now, that's the problem.
because you're low level.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he just
So
call
I guess
him
all
low
I can do
level?
is
Oh
just
my
play some main
goodness.
storyline. And my dude's only like 36 or something. I guess I could check now. I can see out of one eye as well.
Getting there.
I mean, let's do it. No, I drank a whole lot this evening with my buddy, and I just cut my TV off instead of changing the thing. This is gonna go great.
So good.
Oh yeah.
I've gotten a few people joining us in the game now, which is good.
Like who?
But you know, that's quite an accomplishment. Whenever me and
Like who?
13 Cat 1 generally get together, we raise havoc and do things you shouldn't be able to do.
That's the other person you're talking about joining the game? You said several. I'd like to hear more examples, please.
Oh, okay. It's a
Who
maybe
else
for
joined?
me, an eventual maybe for Cavo. Rez is thinking about it after seeing me
Yeah,
play
did you
last.
say before Cabo?
Hang on.
That was the first person?
13 Cat 1's Chariot is also joining the game. You've joined the game.
Yeah, did you say Vexy was joining? Is that what I heard?
Vexy was thinking about it for the future.
Alright. Well, let me know if
No,
that
I mean-
happens.
I don't think it's gonna happen because she's enjoying life.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. If it happens, let me know. That's all, buddy.
But the idea is that I want to get as many people into the game as possible, so I can form a new free company. I want to bring back the mafia.
Mafia. Make something weird. Make like the Butt Pirate Free Company or some mess like that.
It already exists. In fact, there's a free
Of
company
course
called
it does.
Centrelink, which is funny.
Human Centipede would be a good one. I don't want to leave the queue. 29 people? Jesus Christ. Y'all go to sleep. I don't have the patience to wait that long. Did you finish that boss fight, Kevo?
I just finished them right now. Or just finished one of them.
Oh, did you get anything good?
A whole bunch of resources, which is nice.
We're not here for resources. You want the shiny.
Right, right. But
I
unfortunately,
know
no,
the
we
deal.
didn't.
Apparently, Orna just updated how much resources drop from everything in the game, but if that's the case, my lazy dungeon method is going to be fantastic for getting stuff. We'll see. Alright, Alright, duty roulette. I should do that, I guess. Yep, I'll join. First order of business. Get the
Chris is
easy
going to be joining us in a
experience.
minute.
Who is?
What?
Oh,
No, Rez.
You.
Hello there, Rez.
hey, man. I'll go make a phone call. Be back in a minute.
Did you do the quest, Mimi? Kev?
Yeah, I'm finding the boss right now.
Nice.
Yeah, all the bosses.
I died on my first attempt.
I'm 33. Ew.
I panicked. So I had to buy my stuff back from death. Because I didn't know how to get back.
Oh, you didn't know how to
No.
get back, huh?
Guess how much I had to pay for my death
You'll be
costs?
Oh, 500k.
10 million GP.
Why?
I was gonna say 350.
Because I had the best gear, the range gear.
Oh, I wish you would have asked.
So they charge you based on the quality of the gear you have?
No. So what
Yeah.
happens is that he normally you can retrieve your stuff without spending that much money if you get it from your gravestone. But if you go to death and you get the stuff back, then you have to pay full price after the time's already up.
Ooh, garbage. Don't like that.
Yeah, I've had to do that. I did that before. It's not 10 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah.
Fair.
Now
The
I'm
game will
full.
be 30 minutes, Rose.
Ah, cool. Do you scooter up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you
Oh.
could have done, Rez. Let me try and get this right. I didn't get it right, but it's better to take 7 damage than to take 30 damage.
Hello, while I'm at PAX, would you like to co-op live stream?
Potentially.
We're gonna arrange something.
Okay, why does using teleporting magic cost you money? That seems counterproductive.
If you actually had to try a full game, I'd give you money so you can teleport places.
I don't care about that. I'm just talking about mechanically. So, like if you were taking a transport to another place, sure, but like chocobo fees I get, but if you're using personal magic, would it just come with like maybe a max magic reduction for 2 minutes or something for using it?
Nope.
Would make way
It's
more
always been
sense
like
to me. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense.
She still doesn't like it.
The math is the math, man. That's all I'm saying.
You know what? I'll try. I'll do one more try.
Even drunken math doesn't add up on that. What is that? Presence of the enemy. Ooh, I gotta go fight somebody? About damn time. Tired of cosmetic missions. Wanna fight me, bug? Jesus, can't remember how to attack people. This is not gonna go well. suspicious box. Alright, so is it better for me to just run through the main storyline and do other, like, stuff afterward?
Yes. Get through.
Over leveled.
Get to Heaven's Sword. Things will start picking up towards it, story-wise. Trust me.
Okay, you know. I'm demolishing all the people right now.
Yep. Focus on one class, get towards Heaven's Sword.
Nice, 110. New personal best.
That's fine.
Okay, now I'm gonna leave. I got a new personal best with killing the new boss in 1 minute and 10 seconds, which is pretty good.
Very nice. Did you get any shiny objects?
No, just some granite dust and some steel cannonballs, which I will use in the future. I'm sure of it.
Dude.
I didn't get the new sword yet. I want to get the new sword, even though it's not good. I want it.
Duty time. Let's go make some easy experience. Maybe. Hopefully I don't get these people killed because I'm not paying attention to anything. I am, it's just not functioning, I should say.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, we did so many shots. That was like some teenager crap we pulled.
Definitely can't do that again anytime soon.
I'm too old to do that shit every day.
Get an axe to chop down the Celestis tree. Get ourselves our spade and stuff. Do our little farming contract. Not farming contract, but harvesting the tree.
Just want to pick up the tiny key. Good. Good. I only left somebody.
Alright, so that was a good amount. Let's see.
I think my guy's way too big to be a magic user.
Look at him. He's sitting up there like, I want your food.
So let's see, what is that? 11 Celestis bark from one tree that time. That's pretty good.
I actually had to put my Kelpie on a spike diet because she's 5 kilos over her normal weight.
She likes to eat. She loves to eat.
She's roughly about 25 kilos, but she's sitting at 29 at the moment. I'm like, oh, she's a wee bit overweight. Yeah, she's a chunky Kelpie now, Kevo.
She's a chunky
Oh,
Kelpie.
I just got a shiny Dynamax Pond Sweet.
Nice. Very nice.
There you go. Yeah, I got a shiny.
A shiny, you say? Oh.
Yep, Dynamax Pond Sweet.
A shiny Dynamax, buddy.
It's actually my first shiny Pond Sweet too.
One can say
I'm evolved that. Oh, there we go. We got my first catch of the day.
Way better gear.
It's frustrating because I can't trade you in game because I could easily make you the gear and overmeld it. Oh, hang on. I know a way around it.
It says we have the
You can buy
technology.
stuff off the.
It's
You can buy
complicated.
stuff up.
Yeah.
Question. You can use the market board, correct?
Maybe.
We're gonna time it, but I'll make some gear and I'll put it on the market board for like 1 coin. And you look for the specific gear that I tell you to look for, and you buy for 1 coin.
Oh, he's trying to do the special move right there.
Yep, we're gonna get around
Say
it
that for
by,
later, man. I don't have the coordination to run that right now.
or put one of your low gathered items up from mill or 500k. Tell me what it is, and I'll go and buy it. Giving you money.
We can do that later.
Lady, chill.
Ma'am, this is a Denny's.
Right?
This is Waffle House behavior you're showing right now.
Right?
Kratos.
Alright, this time. Wait, then attack.
Have me to
Wait,
order my
then
next
attack.
coffee.
Wait, then attack. There we go.
Wow, way to leave without me. While I'm running up to the door.
And my weekly Pokemon is an Indeedee. Okay, well that's depressing.
Human. Alright.
Rose, you gonna come up with Lola?
Maybe.
Zagax me when I wake up some more.
Did you call Rita? Jamie?
What was that?
Call Rita.
Yeah.
You calling her now?
No, I'm doing other stuff. Yeah. Gotta get hard.
He's trying to do hood rat stuff with his friends, thank you.
Whew, man, almost died there.
I'm gonna shift for a bit in the city and drink my second coffee of the day.
Alright, take care, buddy.
I'll be back later.
Oh, I can't use effort if they're level 20.
Alright, yeah. That was a little bit risky for that fight, but we got it. Alright, peace out. Roses, roots and flutes. Okay, I'm like, what is this? Hey there, Ron. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the new Slayer's pretty cool. I have a double grotesque guardians, but I kind of took a break from it because my computer just decided they just didn't want to work and shut off in the middle of the stream when I started earlier today, and then I died. But luckily, you know, that actually has one of the cheaper death fees to die at the Guardians. It's only 50,000 gold for stuff. I still wasn't happy about it, to say the least. So we did give a couple of tries. What are we at? 15 KC right now from the boss. So a couple of kills. So I might go back. Well, actually no. It's been a minute since I've done some Vorkath because I've been so busy with other stuff. So let's go kill some Vorkath. I did some of the new golem crafting. It's pretty chill. It's good XP too. I remember someone saying that if you're maximizing your time and you're like somehow squeezing out tick perfect stuff, you can get like over 150,000 crafting XP per hour, which sounds pretty cool. And the good thing is that all you really have to buy if you don't have the resources, or farm if you don't have the resources, depending on if you're an Iron Man or Ultimate Iron Man, or one of those lot is just the furs, and they have the whole goat mini game where you can just take and go get a whole bunch of furs that way. Alright, farming cave. Oh, the Atas plant has perished, so we're going to grow a new plant here. We're going to get another Atas. Let's clear the dead one. Thank you, Atas, for your service. Salute to you. Put that right there. Can't do that, so now we harvest the Cantine. For this farming contract.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you, Sea Engineer. Land time, yeah, we'll go some land time. Just make it easy on us for that. Cool. Got another History seat. It's already made up for the one that I spent today. Land time. And then we can get ourselves suited up to go to battle against the dragon. Alright.
Okay, Tbow.
Let's put this down, put that away, so we can focus on the dragon slaying. We're going to go for the Elite Void. Bringing a Noxious Halbardo with us if we need one. That goes there, this goes here, that goes there, that goes there. 30 fire runes. Permanent boots, and our rune pouch set up to the proper setup for this. We're gonna double check our Slayer staff, make sure it has the right spell on it. It does. Good. All right. Now for the food and potions. 1 extended super anti-fire. 1 extended anti-venom. 3 Armadale brews. 1 mana plant remedy. And then 1 super restore mix. And then the rest of them are going to be the Sharkies.
No, traveling north. Come, Bow.
Onward to the north.
Yeah. I don't like how much walking around you have to do in this game. I need to find a cool mount that lets me just go through stuff quickly. Because this little bird's not cutting up.
The bird's not doing what it's supposed to do.
It's doing it, just not fast enough. Yeah, level sync, whatever.
That might be the fastest that you get right now for free to play.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, fight me, little dude. You're not gonna win.
Can you stop it with the magic, please? There we go. Seems right. Ooh, the raft talismans. I don't want to see that. You can keep that forecast. I don't want it. Thanks, but no thanks. Alrighty, come on. Just 3 or 4 more shots like that, yeah. we can maintain the timing. Nope, that was not enough. It was close though. But no cigar, as they say. This will put me a couple seconds behind for the next kill. There we go, magical logs and dragon bones. That's better.
Oh.
God damn, that magic attack hurt. Double fireball jutsu. Trying to get rid of me, I see. I just did a pretty decisive attack, counterattack back on you, so we'll see what you got, Vorkath. Alright, anti-fire's about to run out. The next field, or 2, is going to be the real fun one, because we're going to have no anti-fire, and I'm going to have to take and balance my special attack energy to take and cure the venom when that runs out. Wow, that's quack. Quack. Oh man, that was close. I almost died there. But been awkward because I have like a bag full of food. Or I had until I ate a whole 4 shark situation real quick right there. Well, I'm definitely not going to have enough for the next one, but that's okay, because that was a 4-kill trip, which was a-okay in my books. Let's start putting on the gear. High alchemy the stuff.
Hello. GTA 5, I've just obliterated the casino.
I heard in Australia, yeah.
Yep, that means the penthouse that you bought for millions, that means they're on like their fucking casino raid. The spinny wheel, which is not even...
No, you can still go to the casino.
Nope.
Really?
You go in, you get an hour of it.
Really?
Yep. Even the penthouse that you bought, gone. The Diamond Heist raid, gone.
Gone.
Yep, the heist, yep, for it, gone.
Shit.
Yep. It's not even law yet. That's the thing. It's not even a part of the law. I may have done it preemptively. I was telling John this morning.
That's so bad.
I don't think Lauren knows about it yet.
Oh, Lauren's going to be pissed.
Oh, fuck. You know, so is John plays GTA 5.
Isn't that Lauren's favourite raid?
It's one. Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Is it John? The heist? Mine is the Chiropractico. But the thing is,
Watch as the country melts in real time.
not much anymore. God,
Yeah, I
Or
had a
not,
feeling. I had a feeling they were gonna go. He's like, wait a minute, we're streaming. We can't talk about half of the stuff on the stream.
Nope.
It's like, wait, hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna take those free adamant javelins right there because they're just gonna disappear if I don't do that. Alright, let me pick out this stuff as I just started throwing stuff in my bag. Clean up my bag a little bit. Okay, so it looks like the new stone is not tradable because there was no GP value for it, I don't think. Let me see. Sun. Yeah, nope. I see nothing under the sun. Haha, I get it. For the sunstone. To be able to be sold, so it's more like a soulbound thing. We could take this and this, put that in the house, put this up. There we go, I got back under 1,200 spaces now. Is there anything else wonky here that's around here? Yeah, these watermelon seeds. That's right. I think I didn't want to do that silly master clue scroll yesterday because it wanted me to go do something. Let's see, what did it want me to go do? Why did I was like, nah, I'm just gonna need to go do something else. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it wanted me to go back to that place again, which I don't want to go do right now. What is it? I did get these 2 hard clue scrolls from the Slayer test actually earlier with the Warp Preachers for these 2 hard clue scrolls. So it's kind of surprised. I'm like, wait a minute, why are they giving me this stuff? I've got some other random stuff I can sell here as well, but mainly I'm gonna sell off at the end to see how much money I can recoup. Ooh, egg potatoes. We'll take that. That's money there. So first things first, we're going to go into our house and we're going to put the stuff up. Put up the green boater. And then put that up. Done. Okay. Haven't really done any rune crafting or agility today to work towards my goals, so I think we'll do the more entertaining one, which is going to be the rune crafting one. Unless there's diehard agility folks that like seeing me run around the Prifness agility lap, I'll do that as well. Just depends on what the crowd. But I feel like rune crafting is a little bit more important than agility. You know, it could be a little heated debate right there for some people, but for at least making money, it would be helpful to have higher agility, or agility as I like to call it sometimes. So let's go get our stuff. One binding necklace, okay. Let's get the runes locked and loaded first before we leave the bank. Bank the ranging warcath gear. We need to get ourselves the rune pouch too. That would kind of help. And last but not least, to get ourselves the amulet of the eye to have the fancy teleport over there. Deposit this right here. World swap to a Guardians of the Rift world, because I'm pretty sure we're not at one right now. Go here. And let's see, can we enter in? Yeah, probably just gonna wait for the next portal and go dig up some rocks then. Because I got here when the game already started. Let's see what's up.
Was he just flying on a pumpkin that was on fire? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you know, all the cool kids are doing it these days.
Yeah.
Oh, poor all the AFK mining people here. Roll the game. I'm missing out. Alright, one more should do it. Yeah, now we'll go. Oh, nice, the portal spawned right near us. So what is it? 3 or 4 games? Oh, that's right. I need to turn off the sound effects for that right now. There we go. Good. I'm not taking the blood bait with only having half the stuff I can hold for it. I would rather maximize it, just wait for the next one. One of those double and give it to the next person kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go chaos runs. It's been a minute since I've been here. $207. Let's see, what's the next one gonna be? Air nature. I could make some mist runes or steam runes just to get some regular energy, but I guess I'll just wait for the next one. And I knew it. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bloods now. My bag's full of stuff and get more resources. Nice. 100 on the dot. Oh, and the portal spawned just as I got out the other one. We're going to easily be able to get that last bit of points I need. Thanks to to this one here.
Well, I like how hard they're pushing the old Supergirl show. Trying to cover up for the giant movie flop. I was telling my buddy about that today. I was like, look at the controversy around this person. I was like, and look at this actress. She looks like a ditto pretending to be a person.
A ditto trying to be a person. Wow.
You know what? Yeah, you watched the Pokemon movie, right? Or Detective Pikachu or whatever, when they had the live action Ditto as people with the weird Ditto face, because Ditto can't mimic faces.
Yeah. If
you look at the actress from the new Supergirl movie, she looks like a Ditto trying to be a Supergirl.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I showed him, he's like, oh my God, I'm like, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's real.
Pokemon is real.
Wow. Oh, not the messages.
The messages. Will message. All right. Go deposit this, and then go run down to the mines. We can start in the beginning. Oh my, 73 or 69 elemental and 73 catalytic. We definitely need to bump those numbers up a little bit for the elemental.
Oh, I guess it finally got noticed. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
My mass removal thing finally got noticed.
Oh, the people that you removed?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Look, I had to, man. There were concerns raised by people that play the game, so, you know. The plan, as discussed, is to just keep it small and run with things and keep everything in-house. No nosy people in your house or any kind of trouble. And then, yeah.
Well, also, like, there's my Discord servers, and there's other Discord servers that can work as a place if you wanted to hang out outside of the...
Everyone else can do that if they want to BS, but that's going to be, you know, a handful of people and the ones that are actually in the kingdom, as it should be to begin with. It's not going to be like a community voice chat thing anymore. All that died. That's all done. Although I think Phantom might be next one off the list, because there's no reason for him to be in there either, other than to keep track of stuff and gloat. I don't care about that either.
Neither do I, but I mean...
Although I've just been waiting for him to get past you, so that motivates you to have to do stuff again.
We'll see. Only time will tell.
Yeah. I'll do that. Weird. Good luck with your friends. Like, thanks. Like,
nope, still gonna go blood, even though there's fire runes here, because blood runes are nice. And money, technically, if I wanted to sell them, but I need them because when I use them, you know, then I have less of them, so I have to gather more of them. Oh, low roll this time for 99, but that's okay. Cosmos. I'll wait for the next one. I'll pass. Earth wins. Okay, so I can simply send it for the next one, depending on what the room is. I'll have at least a solid 40 plus, maybe 50s. Another Earth. Yeah, I guess we'll go there again. Should we do the fake out? I guess we could do the fake out. Yeah, no, that's not good. Well, that's an early portal there.
Oh, that's right. I got a job tomorrow. Ew.
Not the J, not the J word.
Yeah. That's fine. It's a good job. It won't take a whole lot of mess. I got one next week where I'm driving out 2 hours and charging them a bunch of money just to spend an hour doing work. I'm like, I'll go out there, but you know, you got to pay for the drive time on top of the job. And they're like, I can do that. All right. Must be a very important little side table.
Right?
Yeah.
This side table was owned by Queen Elizabeth II.
And I've had to fix some tables that movers broke from people who are like, this has been in my family for 6 generations. Like, oh, I got you. No problem. And make it look like it never happened.
Yeah.
But are the moving companies paying for it? Good. We're going to double the price for them.
So
Maybe they'll learn to do their job right next time.
Now it's $600.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Hire professionals. Saw a job today. It was so bad. I was like, I can't help you. I was like, I don't like saying this. The second estimate I did, they put in like a bunch of thin layer stone, and then they did double laminate on the outside. So they took another layer of the thin stone and glued it to the other layer to give it a lip all the way around. So when you reach past it like an inch, it just goes up. And it's all separating, so you can see all the glue. And then on all the seams, they polished it with like a 4-inch pad. But they only did like the base standing one. You can see big 4-inch dull marks across every seam in the kitchen. And I was like, oh, good God. I was like, I can't fix this in a way that is going to be okay. I was like, I can fix seam stuff, but the bar top, like that's, can't take it apart and put it back together with this stuff. It will break. I was like, that's not how that works, unfortunately. You replace that part, I could fix this garbage. I was like, but I'll tell you, if it was a contractor's house, I was like, well, that contractor doesn't make any money. He's a joke. I was like, that's garbage. Oh, he tried his hand at something and realized, oh, maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Right.
Like,
He's
I
like,
agree.
maybe I don't have enough gym badges in order to take and beat this gym, but I tried anyway.
There's no gym badges. Somehow he came across Mewtwo, and he ain't even made it to the first batch of grass yet, and he just got stomped. Good lord. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't want to say this to you, but this is probably one of the worst counters I've seen like ever. And I've seen some stuff. I mean, that's not what y'all want to hear, but if you get the bar top replaced, I can fix the other stuff. It's just that's garbage.
We'll do one more Guardians of the Wrath, and then we'll get back to either Vorkath, Gargoyles, or the Mad Angel boss. That's the name of the new boss, the Mad Angel. She's pretty mad, or it is
The
pretty
Mad
mad.
Angel.
Yep.
And now you gotta come out with a sad demon.
Wait,
Make it interesting,
SAD or SAT?
SAD.
Sad, the sad demon, yeah.
Yeah. That one's angry, the other one should be sad, but be a class that's known for being aggressive at all times.
Yeah. Two, one, let's get to fighting again. Alright. Of course somebody here has the Vorkath pet. I want that pet. But it just doesn't want to drop. The bastard. The Duke pet. That's so weird. Well, like kind of what you were expecting with the countertop is probably like Gordon Ramsay, and then I forgot the other guy that used to do like the Kitchen Impossible or something like that show where like they went into like the worst rundown, like worst rated restaurants and stuff, and they like try to flip them. So it's like when they have to go in there and eat the food, and they're like, "What the hell is even that? This is the worst thing I've ever had."
I believe it.
And you know, half the time they may be acting, but the other half, you know, they're like super serious, you know, because it's like, why would they joke about? I mean, sure, it's for like the drama and for the TV show part of it. They'd be like, "This is the worst thing you've ever had," but like, you know, still, it's like if they don't like it, they're gonna tell you if they don't like it. That's literally their job, you know, is to tell you, "Hey, this sucks. This is what you have to do to get better."
Yep.
And some people don't like hearing that, you know, as shown on the show, you know. Some people don't like hearing, "Oh yeah, the food I've been cooking for 5+ years is shit."
Well, it is like that because no one ever told them before.
Yeah.
I mean, you think you're the baddest dude in the planet doing a job until someone comes in that's been doing it twice as long and does a bunch of tricks that makes all your stuff look like garbage. You can either be like, "Oh, screw this guy," or like, "Hey, teach me that because I want to do that. How do I do that?"
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got ourselves a blood
Mentality.
portal talisman. That's what I like to see.
I dealt with that a lot with the granite, man. A lot of every time I went to a shop, there's always like one fabricator that was supposed to be like amazing thing. And I come in and knock out 2 or 3 jobs in a day while taking several quote unquote smoke breaks. And they're like, "What the hell, man?" I went and did one job on Thanksgiving for a guy with just wearing a pair of shorts. I didn't wear boots or anything. I was like, "Yeah, give me like an hour. I got this." They're like, "All right, cash, thanks. Let me go get back to my family. Appreciate you." And they're like, "How in the world?" I'm like, "What? It's not hard to do. Make a plan, do the plan."
Right?
Applies to most everything. Plan
Step
doesn't
one.
work, start throwing rocks.
Yeah, step one, get a plan. If plan doesn't work, then go to plan B. If there's no plan B, then go to plan C. Or just keep on making up plans until eventually you have a plan.
Exactly. Plan it till you land it.
Hey.
Hey. So many monsters built in this account. I got 3 of them big boys. Oh, the child. Feedback channel, I don't need that. Oh, it's baby account.
The baby Summer's War account?
Get up there, buddy. Go on, don't lay on my pillow. No, sir. I love you, but that's for people.
I thought we were friends.
Exactly. He always looks disappointed. Like, look, man, I just want one thing that doesn't smell like your backside. I'm like, this pillow's expensive. You don't touch it. That's for me.
Human pillow.
Yeah.
You have a dog bed
Plus, the
right
pillow
over
got some
there.
weird tag to it. Or he doesn't. We let him just stay on the couch all the time because he's too big. He don't like dog beds. Old man, however, has 2 beside each other because he can't decide which one he wants. So he'll hop from one to the other and lay down. If we're lucky, half the time he don't even lay in him. He'll go lay on the floor somewhere. We're like, what are you doing, man? This is the place where people walk. You're gonna get hurt. Please get in your bed where it's safe. You got your own complex. He's like, they're no good.
He's like, I can tell this isn't true level.
Like, sir, this is a Denny's. All right, let's do some mini games. Well, it's just finally starting to wear off. That's good.
No, I even forgot to take in. this. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'm happy with this run. Now it's going to imbalance the catalytic, but they'll just deal with it. Yeah, it's only off by one. Easy peasy. No, this is Patrick. Hello there, Divine Kurama. Well played, well played. Tell me you're a 90s kid or at least watched SpongeBob growing up, and that's definitely one way.
You only get a shield equal to your max health in this game.
Alright. I'll let you decide, Divine Kurama. Are we gonna do Vorkath, Grotesque Guardians, or Mad Angel? Which one is it gonna be? Vorkath it is, okay. Twist my arm, why don't you? Make me run Vorkath. It's only my most killed boss ever, you know? I know, right? The new Angel boss stinks. I've fought it 15 times. I've only gotten the teleport as something new from it. I want the sword, but I mean the sword's just dropping in price. I can just buy it if I want to, just to look cool and stuff like that. No, we don't even need 30 fire runes here. It's annoying because like I'm really bad with like doing like prayer flicking stuff. Yeah, the sword, of course when it first released, like the first like hour or so, it was super expensive, and you know all the content creators are like, oh, let me buy it, let me try it out.
Of course.
And then as soon as they realize that it's not good, that it has mediocre stats on it, they're like, yeah, don't do what I did. I did this for content, so don't do what I did. I did take and buy a Granite Maul though. I did buy a Granite Maul for 9.3 mil in the earlier when it was at 9. I think it's going up to like 11 or 12 right now. And the way I was justifying it is because I started taking Slayer tasks for Mortimer, and I already had a previous Gargoyle test stacked up, and then Mortimer was like, hey, would you like to kill more gargoyles? I'm like, yes, I would. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm like, and I got a new PB of 1 minute 35 seconds from it, so I'm working towards that. Plus, I know like if I kill like 500 plus Grotesque Guardians, it's gonna be pretty easy to make that money back. And who knows, I could get another one. I can sell it and make more money if it's still going stupid high. Like I might actually just sell the Granite Maul right now.
Do it.
I didn't know it. I didn't actually know the sword had a spec. The Hollow Fall had a spec, so I'll have to take and see. Is it like high accuracy or like what does it do? What it do? Let me go here and go change my spell book. I thought that was just its base. I thought that was its like passive effect. I didn't know it was actually the weapon spec itself that gives you the cleave attack. So that completely changes it. So it makes sense why it's going down so much. Yeah, the main hit is full damage, and the other targets that are hit are 50% damage. I did remember hearing / seeing that. Alright, so what do you think? We're feeling the Elite Void, or are we feeling the Masori Enchanted? What do you think? What do you think? Divine Korma, which one? We got all the good stuff for both of them, to be fair. Can never go wrong with Void. Alright, Void it is. Let me get my potions prepared. Nope, I don't need this. I need the Noxious Halabardo. That's what I need for the fourth and potential fifth kill when I don't have my anti-venom up. I use that to help cleanse it off me. I go beyond the traditional 3 kills per trip. Let me just double check I got everything good on me. So that looks good. Okay, let's just grab a whole bunch of sharks for the rest. Double check, make sure my staff has the spell, because if it's not, then I'm just going to immediately reset if that happens. Alright. I started with RuneScape, old school RuneScape, because that's what I saw when I was a kid. Now, I didn't get into RuneScape until roughly about 11, almost 12 months ago is when I started. So I just recently, I'm still new-ish to RuneScape, even though my stats don't look like somebody that has new stats, as you can see right here. Just because, you know, if I like something, I spend a lot of time on what I like. So, you know, I clock in those 10-hour days like it's nobody's business. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Because I'm a farmer after all. I mean, it's in my name. Had a lot of goals, and I've accomplished a lot of goals, and I've still got more goals to go. As you can tell by the title of the stream, we're trying to save up for a Tbow for my birthday around the middle of September is when it's going to happen. So I'm gonna give Jagex money, which I've done before. The legitimate way to buy gold is what I highly recommend for people, is just go through buying it through Jagex. If you do want to buy gold, don't try and go through other websites, especially if they catch you. You know, I don't want to get flagged or get my account to get banned or anything like that for all the time that I spent into the game and the money as well. So that's why Vorkath is one of the goals that I have. I don't have it on the title because I can only fit so much on the title, but I'll be turning 33 this year, and I want to kill 3,300 Vorkaths. So right now I'm like in the 2050s. So roughly an average between like mid-20s to close to 30 a day to work towards the quota for that. You know, the small goals that lead up to the large goal. So some people are like, man, that's too much. And I'm just like, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to do that, Divine Korma. I'm definitely going to do that for the remaining amount that I need for the Tbow. But I do want to try and see how much money I can just make on my own before then. And of course, you know, I'm always willing to take some, you know, donations and stuff. You know, I'll be probably having a house party for my birthday, and I'll have the tip jar there so they can donate if they feel inclined to, but they don't have to. You know, just chill and hang around is always good as well. But let's take and get this going. Wow, Venom right off the bat. You bastard. We'll try this now. One more hit like that. Yeah, let's roll the diamonds now. Ooh, that was a nice ruby hit before the Venom phase started. Oh, I forgot to bring prayer potions. I guess I'll just do this run without prayer potions, like I did before.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be a little bit sweaty with the flickering right here, but that's nothing new. I'm not super good, but you know I could do some TOA, so I learned how to like do something fine. What's up, Dad? Okay. Alright, I'll check it out later when I finish streaming. Thanks for letting me know, Dad. Normally I'll bring like a barbarian mix and stuff. Yes I did. I did. I did take on some of the Mad Angel earlier today, Lene. Ooh, back-to-back 300s. Oh my goodness. Nope, no new pet yet. I've only killed it 15 times. The only thing new that I got was the teleport scroll. It's the only new thing that I've gotten. The dollar store Zillion pet. Zilliona's pet is what they call it. Wow, that's rude, but accurate. The Zilliona's pet we have at home. Oh man, you had to make me walk over a poison puddle, did you? Did you, buddy? This is definitely...
Alright, buddy, I'm gonna switch over for a little bit. I'll be back.
Alright, take care, man. So I have 4 pets, Divine Kurama. In the order I will say what I have it, because it makes people salty with the first one that I have. So the first pet I got when I first started playing the first couple of months was the Tangleroot pet. Then I got Beef, and then I got the Giant Mole, and then I got Noon. Those are the order that I got the pets. Only 4 pets to my name right now. Alright, This kill's gonna be a little bit spicy and scuffed here, but we're gonna make it work. We cannot do a bolt spec here. Because we need this for the anti-venom. Wait for that whenever oh my goodness. I have to do it here. Hopefully I should have enough food to make it through this. 3 food, he's got a little bit under 300 health right now. 14 prayer points, so we're following on the budget right now, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, look at those queen clicks right there. And there you go, that is a 4-kill Vorkath without using any prayer potions at all. I still had 8 prayer potions left to my name. So what I do, because I just bring a couple of fire rings, is that I'll actually high out the food. Or something else, just because it's money, and I'd rather not eat it. I'd rather just do that. So I'm gonna do the food and then the leather. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going for number 1. Oh yeah, let's show the kill count. So right now we're at 2,061. Right now, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be being Ingus or any of those other people that have killed an obscene amounts of Vorkath. We're gonna drop the Fremennik boots so we can get the other leather. So look at that. That's resourcefulness right there. Look at that resourcefulness. No wasted spaces here. Because I can always go get more sea boots if I need to. That's alright. That's alright. Rank 1 is 100, almost 182.3k kills. 182.3. That's crazy. I mean, I could maybe see it like over time, but I mean, definitely I don't think I'm going to be getting there anytime soon. I definitely, like, the highest thing that I have right now is my Shellbane Griffin KC, which is like 1100. That's what's in like the top 4k right now for that, which is nice. Just because I had a whole bunch of Shellbane tasks, I'm like, let's just use Bracelet of Slaughter, shall we? Alright, Linnea. Well, actually, no. We're not going to take and have it up for discussion for the next one. We're just going to go straight to the Grotesque Guardians now. I spent money for this hammer, so I'm definitely putting this hammer to work. So I can work towards this Slayer task. You gotta take a little break between the Vorkath and stuff. We've done 2 trips today so far. So we've got 8 kills out of the 25 or 26 or so that I need to get per day. So still got a good amount more. But we're making the monies. We're going to change this to our high out teleportation angle here. I should make myself a Grotesque Guardians page, but I haven't made one yet, so I'm just going to throw my Granite Hammer in my melee setup. Under specialty weapons. So let's just grab it. We're going to keep Lightbearer, Max Treads. We're going to bring this. Bring that. Slayer Helmet. Green Slayer Helmet, by the way. Noxious Halbardo and Crystal Halbardo. And we're going to bring ourselves some Bracelets of Slaughter to help extend the chance. And I put up the hammer by accident. So I do have some of these left over. I'm going to have to make some more eventually, but... we start out with that. No, definitely don't need the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Definitely don't need that. I am going to go with the Regen Bracelet HP Cloak Angle for the downtime if I help regenerate a little bit of health. So we're going to go with that as well. And then we're just going to bring a whole bunch of Prayer Potions, a whole bunch of Blue Fins, and a whole bunch of, and like a Divine, not a Divine, just a regular Super Combat. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be fancy. We'll take and use a Divine Super Combat. We'll take and bring a 4-dose of Divine Super Combats. Now, hopefully this time, praying RNG and knocking on my wooden desk. Please do not disconnect me when I'm fighting the Grotesque Guardians this time. Please, game. I really would appreciate it. Or maybe it's not the game actually. It was my computer. My computer just like red checkered flash screen, and just like I'm like, all right, well, it's crashed. Luckily, it only costs 50k to get your stuff back from the Grotesque Guardians, unlike other stuff where it costs a lot more money to do that. We're going to be stingy here. We're not going to save any extra space for like Slayer Ring or stuff like that. We're just going to teleport ourselves to Kirill and go over there. But let me get that blue fin. 10... 5, okay. There we go. So this is what we're going to bring. So we're going to go teleport to Kirill and just go walk over to the Slayer Tower. Simple as that. Maybe we might get lucky enough to just go using a Divine Super Combat to try and get ourselves the what you call it? The last one I need. So let me go to my my collection log real quick so you can see the stuff for Divine Quorum and other people. So collection logs. We're gonna go through Grotesque Guardians first. So I got Noon and the Granite Gloves at the same damn time on a whopping 64 KC. I got them both at the same time. So, I'm still relatively new-ish to the Grotesque Guardians overall. 108 kills right now. For Vorkath, with a whole bunch more kills, you would expect me to have, a couple of collection logs, which I do have at least one. But it's not the one that I wanted. So, all I have to my name is 38 Vorkath heads, which I probably dropped or, didn't really keep all of those, which, boohoo, I have plenty of them. And then one Jar of Decay. I got the Jar of Decay around 600 KC, so that was over 1400 KC ago. So, I'm not super dry, but I'm starting to get dry on Vorkath. So that's also kind of incentivized my reason to take and slave Vorkath because he's making me mad, because he's not giving me, I would have been happy with just getting any one of these, just to help work towards it over these kills. So hopefully over the next 1,239 kills that I get over the next, 40-something days, we get at least one thing. Sure, would I like the pet? Sure, would I like the skeletal visage for monies? Yeah, but I'll be happy if I get a bone crusher necklace or the draconic visage. Some of the lower valued stuff. Yeah, I would love to get the skeleton wyvern, skeletal visage, because that's 30 mil right there. The most valuable thing that I've gotten so far, was a gilded D'hide Chaps from I think it was either Elite or a Master Clue Scroll. Is what I got, and it sold for 8 million. That's the one thing that I have to my name. And look at all these people just killing the gargoyles over here, man. They're doing it the AFK chill way. We, on the other hand, are not going to do that. We're going to go for the more XP method. So let's do this. – Wow, a 0, really? Please tell me more. I'll hit him a 0 when I'm using a golden beam weapon. Oh man, that was close. Ooh, it's possible. I believe we can win. We can get it going. One more hit. One more hit. All right, we got it. Let's go. The prayer potion to recover. We're gonna fire this way. Going protecting range. Ooh, 60, nice. 61, oh my goodness. We are just wrecking this guy. $205, not bad for a first one. What did I get? Runite or Dragon? Runite or Diamond Tips. You can't pick up both of them. So we're going to wait a little bit. So we're going to take and bring on this stuff and do this while we're waiting. Oh, but nice. The Bracelet Slaughter did work, though. So that does leave us an extra space. So we can pick up the Granite Dust. So we'll take that. We will take that. That's not bad. The only downside about using Divine Super Combat Potions over this is, you know, you kind of have to wait a little bit longer for the spec energy to refill. So I think I might just go now instead of trying to do that. It's just because of the divines. So I guess that's why I like the regular ones. Because you can just use the other potion to take and extend the duration of it. Definitely saving the weapon spec for later. I got hit by a rock? There was no rocks near me. I guess it's like a wide rock. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Alright, 150, and the Bracelet of Slaughter counted that time, so we'll take that. Oh, wait a minute. We can take and yeah, so we can just chill here. We can just chill and wait now in between the. So I guess that's better. I guess it's just like kind of just chill for a little bit, you know. Wait for it to happen. In between the 5 minutes, or I guess I could bring both of them, but I feel like that would kind of be meh. To bring both of the Super Combat and Divine, but to be fair, this one can drop Super Combat potions. and ranging potions and magic potions, you know, all the fun stuff. But definitely not going to be drinking these Ceridoma brews. I'm going to be selling those because I don't like Ceridoma brews. I like Armadale brews because I'm a range main, if you haven't noticed. Well, this here, obviously it doesn't show that I'm a range main here, but for reference, what is it? Here we go. So we'll do one more health tick, and then we'll go back to killing the dudes. I'm really hoping I get a hammer to drop. Let me see what they're saying. GZ. All right, almost there. Okay, so put those back on. Put this down here. Put that on. So we can have everything together. Come on. There we go. One more 44. One more hit. Come on. There we go. Now it did it. Nope, I'm not feeling it. I'm picking up the orbs this time. Nope. Welcome, welcome. Yes, definitely an F indeed. It was not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. We can probably get one more kill here. We're just doing that to get a little bit of tick healing off there. So let's go. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I meant to do that. Oh my goodness. Because yeah, that's all I'm missing is the speed time for the achievements. I've been fortunate to be able to do the perfect 5 times in a row. There we go, that put that there. So we get one spec off real quick. Come on. I think we can do it. I think it's possible. I think it's possible, folks. Just need to get a good chally spry. Nope, that was not a good chally spec right there. $140. Okay, so that's the fastest one so far. So I'll take that. That's pretty good. I'll do that. We're gonna eat a fish while we recover some of our health. We're gonna lose after this. Let's lock in. See if we get some better RNG this time. Because now we can just wait a little bit for our full weapon spec to take and get back offline. From offline to online. Actually, no, we don't even need the rapid heal right now. We don't even need that. Because by the time that we get the 99 with the regen bracelets and the HP cape, is we'll have our 100% spec energy back. So it's all gonna work out. It's all part of the plan. Say GZ for my friend. GZ. Is 138. I think my best personal time is 110. And I'm not even good at doing the prayer flick timing for the magic phase for the Mad Angel. I just got lucky with the Granite Maul hits. Oh wow, we're already 99 and we're not even there yet. I underestimated how long it would take for that. Let's knock this down there so we can get the space for the stuffs. There we go, that looks somewhat more organized. Part of the madness. We'll go at 90. We're going to take in Popper Potion at 90, I think. I was like, why am I not attacking? Because I had the wrong weapon on, that's why. You can't hit her with the hammer. It's a bummer. You only hit her with the Noxious Halabardo and the Crystal Halabardo. I think it's possible. I believe. That's not believing right there. Neither is that. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. I don't want them to heal. Nope, no speed run this time, folks. It's the worst when you think you can be like, oh yeah, I can take and totally do it before the special phase thing happens. Come on, Brace of the Slaughter. Let's go. Almost ready. Really, a 1? And there's the super combat potion I was talking about. Granted thus, super combat potion. We can do this, you get the ranging potion, and then we just leave the magic potion on the ground because it's nothing. It means nothing to me. Nothing. Man, that was quick. We did it. Let's get it. Let's see, Bracelet of Slaughter, did we get it? Hey, we got the Bracelet of Slaughter, let's go. Claim they just got HF after 17k seen on pistol amount. Yeah, definitely. The weapon has dropped so much since its release. I kind of feel bad for the people that actually like spent money on the weapon. Like it's just not. It's cool. It's new, so it has that. I think I remember somebody in my clan saying that it was like up to like 200 million in the beginning, and then it went down to like 5 mil. Which is still not bad for like that's like the appropriate price per se that it is, that it will be eventually, like ahead of time, I guess. This is a better way of saying it. I don't know, for the tier, the difficulty of the boss, because like sure the boss has like some annoying mechanics, but it's not like it's like you're doing like super difficult bosses like Yama or other stuff where it's like you have to be like changing your prayers every couple of seconds, doing all this stuff like walking in the pattern and knowing all the stuff. So let's see, we're gonna eat one of these, move this down there. We're gonna drink one of this. We're going to use that, so let's put those back on, put this on, because we can't hit the damn flying bat lady unless we have this on. Alright, so here we go. More Grotesque Guardians. And then we'll probably do some Vorkath after this to kind of like weave it out. And these trips are a lot longer than the Vorkath trips, mind you that, of course. But nevertheless. Ooh, that was a nice chally for one of those at least. one of my other playmates is doing some grotesque guardians too. I saw him getting the combat achievements right there. Come on, Charlie. Charlie, deliver. That delivered. That was pretty good. That one's not good. Come on, please. They're about to transform. One more hit, please, please, please. No! No! No, not the... Oh. I thought I could do it. I wasn't him. I thought I was him this time, but I wasn't him. Wow, I got it. That's the first 70 I think I saw my Charlie. At least that's going to help not making a 3-minute kill. Oh, man. You hate to see it when you think you're him, but you're not. With RNG, you think you have the blessed RNG, and they're like, actually, not today. Really, at 12? Come on, buddy. Yeah, 219. Could have been worse. Hey, yes! Defeated 2 of my Elven Crystal Chest addiction. Let's go, Crystal Key! Yes! Yes! This is another reason why I like Grotesque Guardians, because they drop Crystal Keys. For all the people out there that don't know. The knowers know. They know. So be like, well, H-Farmer Kevil, how many Elven Crystal Chests have you opened up in under a year of playtime? Almost 3,700. Yes, I know I have a problem. No, I didn't take and spend all the money buying crystal shards. I farmed them through trees, crystal extractors, and other methods like agility laps for the people that are just curious. But I did buy at least 90% of the keys. And I'm looking for one thing. Ooh, man, I was so lucky. I'm looking for the Dragonstone gear, is why. And that's the reason why I'm going after the Elven Crystal chest, is because I like the Dragonstone gear. Sure, I'm a main and I can just buy it myself if I wanted to. No problemo, you know, easy peasy. But I like getting the cloth for that. Alright, come on. I could be him. I can totally be him here. Come on, Crystal Charlie. Nope, I'm not him. I'm retreating. I'm picking up the orbs. I'm not healing. Let him heal again. I'm not taking the chance. Oh, look, you saw that dodge, man? Alright. Alright. Hey, Dragon Dart Tips. Okay, and some coal. That's pretty good. Let's see. So I do technically have the regular Super Combat sound that I can use to extend the trip, but I think I might just call it here. I know I could probably keep on going, but you know, I've killed these guys like a good amount of times for this trip. I think it's like pretty close to 20. It's not quite 20, I think, but it's definitely in like the teens. I think I got for the kills, which is fine. You know, I like taking a break between the two or between the three. I was killing some of the Mad Angel earlier, but it's like I really care more about the chisel. You know, I want that chisel. Like, give me the chisel that gives me the increased chance. So I think I've done like 10 golem crafting. Yeah, because it counts it. I think I've done like 10 so far. So I've done a couple of them. That's like more like a thing for like off stream. I'm like, I can see if I'm like min-maxing my skilling and like doing things in between, but it's like you can't because it's more like you're actively chiseling the thing. You can't like weave things in between. No, you know what? I'm just not going to do that. What I can do right now is go do my farming contract because I know that is ready. I know with 100% certainty that the Catentine is ready to, or it's not the Catentine, the Lantine is ready to collect. And look, we actually profited. We actually gained some extra potions there, which is nice. We're going to sell some of these, of course, because we're on the road to get to the Tbow. But, you know, we can take a nice little farming contract break is always nice. We'll get the rest of the stuff from over there.
Farming contract completed.
What was that? A 7? No, 8 land time. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, what do you got for us next, Guildmaster Jane? Potato cactus. You know what? I don't like picking up the cactus if I have to grow a cactus with that one. You know what? I'll take the easy ear out. Ooh, we got ourselves some magic seed and a palm tree seed from that. That was a very nice seed pack from that land time. Hopefully the ear is at least like tier 2 or 3. That's not super low. Alright. You know, I haven't done a single birdhouse run today. Normally I try and weave in a couple throughout the day. I've just been so busy with with work and other stuff. And the new island too. It just got me thrown off kilter. So let's put those up. We'll grab ourselves a little birdhouse run stufferoo real quick. Hopefully I get myself some clue scrolls from them. 9 times out of 10 they're beginner clue scrolls, but hey, I'm still missing stuff from there. And plus it's technically money too, is how I view clue scrolls. I have a couple I can do right now, but I'm just like tired, so I'm just like kind of just doing what I want to do right now. So we're probably actually gonna conclude it after the Vorkath. Maybe we might do some other stuff after the Vorkath to see. But normally I don't do weekday streams, so that's also why I'm tired. Because I try and make my Fridays as easy as possible for my work if possible. so that I have more energy for this. But I normally stream on the weekends if I can stop my my Porky the Pig impressions. Between like I start between like 11 and like 1 or 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for Saturday. Sometimes Sunday's a little bit later because I do have stuff that I do in the mornings for Sunday. But Saturday sometimes I get really early. I can do like a 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. But get a rabbit's foot, chisel, and Kondo's hammer, 40 potato seeds. Not 50, 40, thank you very much. 5 red logs, then we subtract 1. And then we just have a farming cape for our teleport back here. Easy peasy. And we're going to prepare for Vorkath trip after that. So come on, birdhouse runs. Please give me... let's see, what type of seed would I want? Well, I'd like a Celestis seed, because that would mean, or Celestris, however you pronounce it, because that would mean less of them I'd have to buy. Because I always fletch mine in the battle staffs and I just sell the battle staffs. I have 92 crafting right now. If I wanted to get the 99 crafting, I definitely would. I mean, I could do battle staffs if I were to go back to the days of World of Titans, because like I can just get a whole bunch of orbs that way and make some money and get some seeds as well from there, or herbs, depending on how I want to take and approach it. And normally I loot from the ice. You're right. Actually, I take that back. Yeah. So yeah, I have even less reason to take and do battle staffs and just sell the battle staffs that I get from the Varrock Diary, because golem crafting. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, I'm not trying to push for 99 this year. Next year I want to get 99. I want to, you know, my goal is for next year, so next September, not this September, not when I turn 33, but when I turn 34. Next year is when I want to max out the account. Is it a lofty goal? Yes, it is, but having goals is important. Even if I get pretty close and I get to like still in the 2300s, I'll be incredibly happy with it, because like here's my stats right now. Everything is almost 90 plus. It's just the pesky agility and the rune crafting that is not, that we're slowly working on, because that is one of the goals that I have to complete before my birthday in September this year, around the middle of September. So I've been just chipping away at it each day, doing a little bit there, a little bit here. I haven't done any agility, but I don't want to take and bore y'all with agility on stream, unless people want to see me make laps around the Prithner's agility course, because that's how I get a decent amount of my crystal shards, besides getting the crystal acorns from the element crystal chests as well. So unfortunately, I don't have enough this week. I'll show you the situation we're in right now. Because normally I like to wait till Sunday to take and open up the element crystal chest. So I have all week that they can build up as much crystal shards as I want to. Yeah, but I don't actually want to try hard for agility. Hollow, it requires you to actually like put in effort for agility. I like the idea of just clicking stuff, watching TV shows, or hanging out with the chat, or just doing something else for agility. Like for me, it's like I would rather do barbarian fishing, honestly, if I wanted an AFK for fishing. I would even go as far to do that. I would even go if I wanted, like, if I really wanted to just AFK, because I'm not 99 fishing as well, and I love fishing as well. So definitely by the end of the year, my goal is to get to halfway in all the skills. So I'm going to be putting in some more time into construction and hunter and stuff like that. I mean, hunter's already 91, to be fair. But I'll have to get even more agility levels. So I'll have to see what I want to, like, how many laps that's going to be. Like, if I go here, it will tell me, because, you know, the game does all the math for you, which is nice. So if I go to agility and I go to 92, which is half, and then I go with PRI, I would have to run 1478. And you may be like, and like, for me, it's like, that's okay. Like, I'm not afraid of that number. If it was 14,070, I'd be like, okay, you know, that extra digit definitely makes a difference. Because it's like, you know, I have till the end of the year, so it's like, how many do I have to do per month or per week in order to take and achieve that? Like, break it up into smaller goals rather than saying, okay, I have to do 1,400 laps as soon as possible, kind of thing. Sure, I'd like to get the 91, which would be less, which would be about 1,000. So it's at almost 400 laps extra for that level, because 91 will allow me to get to that Master Clue Scroll step, to go to the special cave area to get down there without having to do all the mining and the thieving and stuff for the Legends Quest cave thing that they have over there in Karamja, over there by the edge of the water. So I would like that, get that, but for me it's like rune crafting is just chill. Like, I could do a whole rune crafting day if I wanted to and just knock out this level in like half a day probably, or maybe a little bit longer if I wanted to for rune crafting. But yeah, some of these are going to be easier, some of them are going to be harder. Luckily, majority of them, I'd say over half, I think I can say. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Under 6, 7. So there's 7 skills that are not 92 or above right now. And plus, I plan on working more on Herblore too, because 94 will allow me to make the extended super anti-fires, which will help for me not having to take a bomb my own for Vorkath, which we're about to do right now. And this time, I'm not going to make it as hard on myself and not bring prayer potions. I will bring a Barbarian mix or a super restored mix. At least give me some extra breathing room instead of having to flick, you know, majority of the time. As y'all saw, I was able to do it, though. You know, I did it. I killed Vorkath 4 times without using any prayer potions. I did it. It's on stream for people to see. This time we're going to mix it up, though, because something tells... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we might have, you know, Divine Kurama still here, but I think I'm going to choose the tanky setup this time and go with the Masori F this time. Let me say GZ to this person. Just because it's tankier. Yes, I agree that Elite Void technically does more damage, but it's also squishier. You know, sometimes this one feels squishy too, to be honest. Sometimes I'll bring the blowpipe and the Noxious Halbardo. The only time I use blowpipe is whenever there's a fireball and I'm able to react fast enough and move over and then weapon swap and then shield swap back. But it's a lot easier for me to do the Noxious Halbardo because I can do that during the freezing phase or during the acid bread phases when I normally wait. I don't like to try and do that in the middle of the fight, especially because I know that whenever I am venomed in this scenario, 9 times out of 10 I'll have food, which is nice. We're gonna have to go pick up some more sea boots. We're running out of sea boots. We've been dropping them because we wanted to take and bring back more blue dragon leather. Which reminds me, the stack is just growing. I haven't tanned any of this yet, and I'm happy because you can see it brought the rough numbers before tan, so it's like 442, 751. So that's already like 1.1, 1.2 mil. Then it's like 1.7, and then it's like 2.1 or 2.2. That's before I tan them, so it's going to go to like 3, the 4 mil for or hopefully like 3. I don't know about 4 mil for when I attain all these. And luckily I can turn in these this tortoise shells that I've gotten from the Warp Preachers and then sell off some some other stuff. Like Dragon Bones have gone up. Like I was so happy. Like I bought 15 or 20,000 Dragon Bones a long time ago to prepare them for prayer for like 99 prayer. And then I just saw the price keep on going up from like when I bought them at like 3,000, and now when I saw them like 31 or 32, I'm like, hey, let me sell some, and now they're up to 33. Like this is great. So like a lot of the gold that I've gotten, I'd say probably at least a good 70% of it has come from Vorkath over the last couple of weeks of me working toward this journey towards the Tbow. I mean, I've always had the journey for the Tbow, but I never really was like selling off stuff. I'd always hoard and collect a lot of stuff, which I still do. You know, I have 1,200, almost 1,200 spaces still out of the 1,260 full of stuff. Not all the stuff I need, but it's like part of me just likes to have it, just to have it kind of thing. Like I really had to, you know, get rid of a lot of this like common stuff up here, or just like sell off this stuff and then buy it back for other stuff. I would do that if I really needed the space, but I don't, you know. These are where I make all my crystal keys, you can see right there. But let's continue on with this this Warcath slaying. Let's see, we're just gonna get, we're gonna go double ruby here, or double dragon, I should say. The double dragon combo. So Slayer Staff, Dragon, Fire, Nox goes there. Put on all the fancy gear. Yeah, that looks good to me. Haven't changed my spell book, but I'm just going to check it just in case. Oh, yep, see, I don't have the right runes for it. So I'm glad I checked it. So let's go with that one. So that is going to help me out. All right. So let's see. We're going to bring our Super Restore mix. I only had one left. I guess I'll have to go make some more. Fine. We're going to bring 3 Armanil brews. Actually, you know what? We might just bring 4, just for the safety, because of the 4th kill. Because sometimes it gets pretty close with the food, but I'm tankier now, so I think, because I was getting closer with the Elite Void, so I think I'll be fine with just this. And then when I bring the help cleanse it is the Menopint Remedy. These things are amazing. That's what helped me get through Dragon Slayer 2. Not yet. Not yet. I just there's some quests that I haven't done yet that people like, why haven't you done yet? And it's because I'm lazy and I do what I want, and that's one of the quests that I haven't finished yet. But I'm considering working on completing it at the end of the week, maybe. Doom just looks challenging. It looks fun and difficult and challenging at the same time. It's like a mixed feeling of emotions I have for it. Because like, I know I can make big money there. Like, I know 100%, you know, big money can be made at Doom. But like I said, I'm stubborn and I like doing things my way. So if I'm doing it like old school, pun intended, the old school way instead of the more modern way that they can make money, then that's gonna work. And it works for me, kinda, you know, or at least good. You know, it's great. Because it's like, normally if I wasn't making money, I wouldn't be able to buy recently the Sanguine SC staff or buy the Granite Hammer. Oh, wow, it's going down. It went down to 17.6. God damn. Man, I wish I would have held out. I bought mine for 18.9. But, or like, you know, buy this Granite Maul here that I got and a lot of this other stuff. I then buy it at 11. I bought it at 9 today. That helped me with all my Guardians that I've been slaying and the Mad Angel herself. Plus, it's cool. So it's like I got a lot of good stuff. I'm happy what I have. So, but it's like for the mega rares, it's like it's better. Sometimes I feel like for me, it's like better just to challenge myself or get it a different way than just like the traditional way. Like, sure, because I am impatient and stuff, I will take and spend money, like my own money, and give it to Jagex and have them give me bonds. The legal way. I don't recommend doing it the illegal way, and then just make up the difference. It's going to be it's pricey, but it's like, if I want a Tbow, I'm going to get myself a Tbow. Let's see. It's then super anti-fire. Check. We need ourselves our extended venom. Yes, there is a chance to kill. I mean, technically, I have done 2. And not next. I've done 2 Chambers of Zarek before. The Chambers of Zarek just seems like a lot of stuff going on, but I mean, I'm still new to it, I suppose, for the times that I did it. Because it's like a lot of like, you have to like pay attention to what's going on, or like you have to have like the rhythm as well, because they're like, oh, pray magic, pray range. I'm like, how do you know? It's like, does it every time? Like, cause I'm not always like looking at the boss. Sometimes I'm just looking at the ground to try and avoid getting hit by the rocks that shoot out the ground, and then the lightning, and then eventually the rocks that fall down. Depending on the stages. So it's just like a lot of stuff. But it's like for me, it's like I like skilling, and I like bossing too. So it's like I like skilling more than I like bossing. Hence why a lot of my higher skills are skilling. Besides the combat skills that are usually used the most. But we're gonna be super basic here, and we're just gonna bring sharks for the rest. We're gonna teleport over to Relica, and we're gonna go beat up Vorkath. Right now, until we put on the shuffle music again. Oh, it's on Relica. There we go. We're saving the Noxious Halabardo for the end, for whenever I get into a situation where I'm venomed on my 4th kill, because I'm going for 4 kills, maybe 5 kills here. We're going to see how the RNG is here. I can see the 5 kill happening. It'll be very hard to pull off, but I think I can do it if I have enough resources after the 4th kill. But right now, we're going to take and get rid of all these distractions. Get this. We're going to take and move this right here. I like to move it a little bit closer to the center for my own personal preference when I'm fighting. So let me make sure everything's set. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. All right, go on, bolt spec, bolt RNG, yes. Wow, that was an early Venom. I was kind of hoping for a lot later. A little bit more damage, and we can swap back over to diamonds. That would probably do it. No, well, that definitely guarantees right there. And then, ooh, nice, a 2-2-4 right there. Okay, so that was a great first phase right there. If you're able to didn't get Vorkath under half health in the first one, that's how you know it's going to be under a 2, hopefully under a 2 minute. Just depends on RNG that hits, because that can have some really bad RNG towards the end. And it just erase all the work that I just did right there. But it's working out well right now. Come on, one more good hit. Come on, please, please. Nope, not enough. I try and use majority of my Menifite remedies before, or majority of my Armadillo brews before the Menifite remedies run out. Because then I don't have to worry about using them for the super restores. Alright, there we go. Dragon plate legs, green dragon hide. Decent first start. Ah, I see the fireball straight off the bat. Oh no, I had the wrong bolt in. No, I fired off a diamond. I forgot to swap to the ruby. I was like, why is it only a 180? Why isn't it a 440? Oh man, look at that side, that 7 walk right there. I went over like that. Pretty cool. Refresh the health. And sometimes what I'll do for like the regular stuff, like if I get like rune longswords or something, I'll actually high alch it while I'm walking on the flames, just to help save some time. Like they gave me like a rune longswords and stuff, but I don't have it set to take and be able to take an instant cast for the stuff like over 30 mil. I still have the protection on for that. Four, 5, you bastard with that. Ah, there we go. We can get to it in time. All right, let me drink some more of this. One more. Nice, that was a good time right there. That hurt though. What was that? 151, not too shabby. Ooh, magic seed. Let's go. Let me just drink this, and then one more. And then do that. I can pick up some of this stuff. Alright, this time I'm going to add the ruby bolts on. They're definitely locked and loaded. Yep, that's what I like to see. Come on. Alright, it's a magic one here first. Okay. Fine, fine. Ooh, that was a nice hit. I think we can swap over now to diamonds because we're at roughly about the halfway mark now. Oh man, that was close. Good thing I was paying attention. Ooh, I wasn't clicking good enough there, and I got hit by a fireball. Man. All right, well there you go. That's all the Armadale brews, and then finally my first super restore. But I still had 7 seconds left on the Menafite, so I would have had proc one more time, which is nice. There you go. You did it. You finally maybe use up all my potions. No. This bastard with this triple fireball jutsu here. Evil. Bam. And you know what? I'm going to drink the last super restore just to get that extra health. Alright, here we go. That's a scenario right here. So Dragon, Ring Longsword. We'll high off it now. That 20 seconds really is going to help too much. What's going to help is that we have our special attack. And we have a lot of sharks, which is nice. We're going to put on the rubies. Alright, here we go. This is kill number 4. 69 prayer points. Yeah, see, like it's easy, you can just do it like that. I'll swap back and I'm going to leave it down there. A little bit unfortunate that I was improperly flicking there and I took a ranged hit. I don't ever like taking range hits because it's like that's why I'm protecting from range for this reason, you know. There we go. We got a bolt proc. All right. Alright, there we go. A couple more like that. I can see a 5-hitter. All right. Okay. Okay. It's possible. I think we're gonna send for the number 5. We're gonna take and wait for some special attack to recharge though, because that's kind of important. You know, just a little bit important. I'd have to say. Just having my special attack for this. And look at that money. More money. Unfortunately, I didn't bring enough. I did not bring enough fire runes, unfortunately. But at least that gives me the space for another sting. So we have 7 sharks to our name, 34 prayer, a can-do attitude, which is also very important. And, you know, some pretty cracked out gear. So, you know, and we have a plan for the venom. So, we're ready. We're going to wait till we get to like at least 70% before starting, I think, to at least give us a chance to get 2, in case he tries to do a back-to-back. We will be using the Ruby Bolts to start still, because we do want the Bolt effect to try and proc here. And we always have the option to shift-click teleport out if we're in danger. You know, I definitely don't want to try and go down with the ship here. Alright, here we go. Man, right before the 6. God damn it. Alright, well, this is looking dangerous now. No food. No special attack. So if we get venom, we're going to have to take it. All the damage we take, we have to take as well. But these magic hits are not helping. Wait, I have one more shark. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't think I had another shark there. Light Bear's doing the thing so we can handle another poison if we need to. Soon, just not right now. No, we have to bounce out there now. We have to go home actually. Nope. That was too close. Yep. Well, still was a good trip for the 4. We'll take that. I tried my hardest there, but it was just the magic attacks. If there was more range attacks than magic attacks, I probably would be able to get the 5th kill. That's all that I'm saying, you know. That's all I'm saying. Still got a good haul though from this if we go with the value stuff. So if we go with this, all so yeah, so like a 600, and then I think I got some chaos runes too, so let's just say like 700k trip. So it's like could have been more if I picked out those leather. Definitely would have made it over or closer to over 7 once you tan the leather. So still a good one, like a shorter trip, because of course I can always bring more supplies and kill Vorkath for longer, but my goal is to try and bring back as much stuff. So that's why I try and aim for the the 3 to 4 kill trip. 3 is like if I get really beat up and I don't have a lot of resources to try number 4. Then I'll just leave at 3. I'll be like, you know, it's okay. We paid for the stuff. We did our part. We did our job. Farming contracts should be ready soon. I'm like, no, it's like 29 minutes from now. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to, well, first off, we're going to deposit this magic seed here. We're going to sell off the stuff and see how much stuff we have, how much more money that we made for some of the stuff in here. Not all the, I can sell off seeds and stuff like that another time. But you can see I have a 2.5 billion bank right now, so there's a lot of stuff I could sell off for gold if I really wanted to just avoid spending the real life monies, of course. But you know, we're gonna see. You know, who knows? You know, we could have some very generous people that stop by on my birthday and deposit a lot of money into the tip jar, and then I can take and just help make up the difference with the gold that I have plus the gold that the community donates. So. Unfortunately, in RuneScape, it's Ace Farmer Kev rather than Kevo because it's too many letters to add the O, apparently. Well, that works out, too. Kev, Kevo, you know, I've been heard called both. Kevy, you know, I've heard many different things. Alright, so we're going to sell monkfish, shark lures, gems. More gems. We're going to keep those. We're going to sell the dragon bones. Sell these javelins. Sell this rat meat when I went to go kill Scarius a couple of days ago to get a medium cholesterol. Sell the Bandos page. Sell this. We'll sell that. We're not going to clear it though for some of the stuff. I'm going to keep the rubies and diamonds for me for the stuff. I'm probably just going to high elk or use that for other stuff. That's everything from here. Wait, we got this stuff and then that stuff. For some more gold. So let's see, where can we go from here? We can do like a little bit over half of that. I definitely don't care about the gold. I just want one because I have a decent amount of gold bars and I have some of the dragon bones already cut. Not a stupid amount. I'm keeping the steel bars for mahogany homes for construction. Unfortunately, well, actually, yeah, I could probably just sell the teak logs like they are, unless I wanted to do the work. I got them. I'm keeping the planks for now. He sells for 420, but that's before tax. Before the cut in steak and ounce. We could sell stuff from our unfinished potions to make some easy money here. Or sorry, from our made potions. For example, Ceridon brews. Well, I've already sold off enough. I don't want to sell them all of them. So I'm just gonna have a couple of good amount of doses in there. Could sell off a little bit of Armadale brews because I do have a decent amount of those, but I do use those a lot. I feel more like selling off these. So let's see, how much is the one of these? How have they fallen? 1860. Wow, they've fallen a lot for ranging potions. Jeez. It used to be like 2,500 or close to 3, I think, before. Now it's just like the price of the herb. This region makes it cost more to like if you're buying it to make it for yourself. Or it's like 2,600 in ingredients, something to make it. I don't know. What is the price of an unfinished dwarf weed potion and then a wine of Zamorak? I have a decent amount of them, so that's why I also have a whole bunch of them, because you know I'm That sells for 17. So the unfinished potion sells for almost the price of that. So if I wanted to make money, I wouldn't like if I wanted to train and make some money, I would take and make the potion and sell the potion. But if I just wanted to make money, I could just go to the person in the desert because I got my desert elite diary, have them taken and then have like a stack of water, bottles of water with me with the herbs stacked up and have them all turn into unfinished potions. I'll make up the difference and stuff and then just do that. But it's like I like making the stuff because I like getting the XP. Like sure I like making money, but I'm not like in that much of a hurry to make stupid amounts of money. Even though I feel like I'm making more money than I normally would make now that I'm like I have these goals for me than I made per week now since I've been doing this. Because before, I would just like do a whole bunch like of just like a one skill or maybe it's one or two skills and just chill. Now I'm just like doing different things. Like I'm doing birdhouse runs, doing farming runs. I'm killing 2 to 3 different bosses right now, which is nice. For more money, so I'm happy that I have other options for bosses for now, at least for Slayer to help make up with the Grotesque Guardians. Because like the Grotesque Guardians is so much more chiller and like probably I don't know if it's more profitable. Actually, I'm kind of curious. So we're gonna ask the computer to see what they would say. The good old Gemini. That was about the War Creature Slayer task earlier today. So, what is? Let me turn off the caps. Even though people will be like, "Why are you typing in caps?" It's like because that's what my prayer. That's what my prayer book is set to for my hotkeys. So that's why I'm always typing in caps. So if I type the caps on you, and like you see me online playing Wyrmscraig, which is like 9 times out of 10 when I'm talking to people, then it's like, oh, he doesn't actually mean caps, and then I might say like sorry or maybe not sorry, and like you just understand it. But let's see. So which is more GP per hour? Bro, I misspelled grotesque so bad, and I know. But I just have to get it close enough for the AI to pick up to it. Sometimes I may have to go back and get the actual. Alright, so let's see. What does it say? Oh, people just dropping stuff. Okay, I'll take that free stuff. Metric. Yeah, that's true. Wow, so yeah. I kind of knew it would be like that, or it'd just be better to kill Warcath, but it's like, I'd still want to kill some Grotesque Guardians. It's cool, we got some cowhide to sell that somebody dropped. Yeah, probably just be better to sell a lot of these Wonders Amarak for money, because they're going for like 1,000 gold a piece, which is nice. Put that up later. Let's go sell this stuff off now so we can at least get a nice couple million gold real quick. If we're lucky with all this stuff. Maybe like 1 mil, 1 or 2 mil. Which is still not bad. Monkfish. Sharks. Lure. Emeralds. This fancy oyster pearl. Wait, what? Alright, so why didn't it allow me to sell this? Alright, there you go. Maybe I clicked on it or something. At least this will be a nice chunk of change right here. Like that right now, so that's 120k. So yeah, definitely we might be getting like close to a mil. Wow. Okay. Bones, yeah, the bones are going to be a good chunk of the money right there. So yeah, definitely forecast is helping out. Actually, there's some other stuff that I haven't sold yet. That we're going to sell the dragon dart tips. So that's going to actually just be the easy cheat code to get us there. But we're pretty close, 800k, without relying on the dragon dart tips. Yeah, we got, yeah, it's 425k right there. We didn't get all these today, but you know, we're saving these for whenever we finally get to doing that. We could sell some of these too as well, but I'd rather process them first. So let's just offer these. Get the easy money. There we go, 1.2 mil. Let's just put all this back into the bank for now. We're just going to keep the leather. So there we go, at 297.2. So whenever I stream next on Friday evening, we'll probably have back up to the 300 mil plus, most likely. So thanks everybody for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll take and see y'all on Friday. Peace. Bye-bye. Yeah. Wow. I just lose money now. Okay. Noted.
Farming contract completed.
Not bad, 9. Snapgrass is very good, but I don't think the thing. We can do this one.
Well, question.
It really was the perfect day. But the little things made it even better. The card that's preferred for a reason. Chase Sapphire Preferred.
Try the new Wyrmscraig pizza only at Little Caesars, or order online and create your own web pizza. You can order pizza just like Spider-Man. Too much like Spider-Man. Create your own Wyrmscraig pizza and see Spider-Man brand new day in theaters July 31st.
Pizza, pizza.
Today's update on RuneScape sees the release of Wyrmscraig, a brand new sailing island designed by the player Gnome. And I think it's been completely slept on. There's so much content here, and I genuinely think today's update will change matters for every RuneScape player going forward. We've got a brand new quest, a new boss, a best in slot weapon, the best Slayer Master in the game, and new skilling methods for everyone to train their account with. It's time to set sail to Wyrmscraig. Now, I wasn't even going to make a video on this update because I've just got back from America, but after looking at it, I genuinely can't not because there's so much content coming to the game today. So Wyrmscraig is an island right to the south in the ocean, and today's update is probably going to be one of the most impactful ones to sailing so far. Yes, sailing, we have to set sail. I'm going to dust off the cobwebs on my old boat. I haven't been on this in a while. Okay, here we go. Now, I think in order to dock and interact with Wyrmscraig, the new island, you need to do the Fallen from Grace quest, which is 62 sailing requirement and a bunch of other skills. Nothing too crazy. It's about mid-game stuff. I think this quest will be a really good reason to train sailing on a new account though. Okay, quest completed. Very, very quick one, which is much appreciated. 12k sailing XP, 10k crafting, 5k mining, 5k rune crafting. Yeah, great XP for a very quick quest. It's like 10 minutes maximum. And now I can do everything on Wyrmscraig. And after the quest, if I want to get back there, I can teleport using the Necklace of Passage to Wyrmscraig, and that is some very nice QOL. First up, we have the brand new boss, the Mad Angel. Now, this is a pretty easy mid-game boss that is weak to Crush, but actually, it also is weak to Golem Bane, which means the Granite Hammer is best in slot here. First attack is movement-based. You ping back this ball to the boss and do extra damage. The second one is a Mage Parry, prey on the exact tick, and now I can get a max hit with the Kiston. 78, love it. And the final special is movement-based again, just avoiding this floor damage. Honestly, overall, a very, very chill boss. How quick was that kill? 1 minute 10 seconds, which is pretty decent. All right, let's farm up for a bit and see if I can actually get any of the new uniques. Okay, so you can actually just one-tick flick the mage hit and it'll give you the perfect parry. Oh, hard clues. Also, I'm pretty sure this is like Scurious. You do get increased XP on the boss. 471 XP for 62. That's pretty high. And yeah, I'm pretty sure every single drop I'm getting granite dust. So this is going to be very, very nice for granite cannonballs. Wait, I can just do this on repeat and I'm going to max it every single time. 62. And he's dead. That's beautiful. Actually, he's such a chill boss. I am a big fan of this. Wait, no way. I just got the drop. Oh my god, I'm a massive fan now. The Hallow Fell. What's this looking like? Oh my. A huge sword. So what is the Hallowfell? Look at the stats on this thing. It's a huge two-handed sword with 117 slash and 110 melee strength bonus, which is pretty good already. No special attack, but the normal max hit of this thing on task is a 67. Except it's better than that. The Hallowfell actually has a very interesting combat mechanic. It's a multi-hitting weapon like a Venator bow or barrage or all these sort of things. Now, you can only actually hit in a horseshoe in front of your character. So these 5 tiles right here, if I hit this middle Abbey Demon, it's going to hit the side ones as well. And as you can see, this is a very slow swinger of a weapon. Just to demonstrate that again, you can only hit something in front of you. The behind one doesn't get hit when I swing like that. I think the main use for the Hallowfell will be things like Slayer. Just start bopping Dust Devils and look, it's like the Veni bow. It hits multiple at the same time. But again, they have to be in that horseshoe shape. So we hit 3 here and then we go around and we can hit these 3 here. It does have some very good stats, so you can do a lot of damage at once. That was 410 XP drop. And the only thing is that it's not quite as good as a Venator bow because you can't bounce the hits through multiple tiles. It's literally only these 5 tiles. But in terms of melee, this is essentially going to be the best melee training weapon in the game, especially when it comes to just AFKing some Slayer tasks. My current Slayer task is Araxites, and even though these things are 2x2, it is still hitting 3 of them at once, which is really nice to see. Okay, so I'm getting over 200k strength XP an hour on my Slayer task, but I would say it's very odd to use, especially with the fact that, you know, it can only do damage to the horseshoe. For example, here, I only hit twice. I didn't actually get all 3 hits. And again, that's just 1 hit, so it's kind of strange to use at times for sure. Where, of course, the Hallowfell will shine the brightest is at Maniacal Monkeys. I think this will be the best XP training method in the game now. The XP here is best because you can pair it with a Crystal Halley or a Dragon Halley and then use the Hallowfell to do multi-hit attacks on the monkeys. To really get the highest XP rates, you want to be hitting a fresh monkey every single time. So look, I can see this fresh monkey. I hit that one, it's got 65 hit points. And the 2 splash damages will finish it off some of the chip down monkeys. And we can keep on hallying. And yeah, the XP an hour is going kind of crazy right now. Okay, I've done this for about 6 minutes now, and I'm getting 290,000 XP per hour. This is definitely by far the best melee XP in the game without using some crazy spec transfer methods. Straight up AFKing with this gear, no specs, is around 185k XP an hour. In terms of using the Hallowfell for PVM, I'm not entirely sure there's anything where the Hallowfell will be better than other weapons right now, because anywhere where you'd use this, you essentially would use a Venator Bow or Barrage for better effect. But there definitely could be bosses in the future which are good with the Hallowfell. And for the next new update today, we have the Wyrmscraig Slayer Master, the new highest level Slayer Master in the game, 70 Slayer, 100 combat. Now the best way to get there is to keep your boat down in the Wyrmscraig dungeon, and then you can just teleport to boat, because there's a dock right below here, right next to the Slayer Master, Mortimer. Well, back for some more slaying. Now, this guy is very, very interesting for a Slayer Master. It works a bit differently. When I get assigned a task from Mortimer, I get a choice of 2 tasks. Look at this, Infernal Mages or Hydras. I actually get to pick. It's like a league almost. And every task will be a little bit different. Look, I've got 15 less assigned on the Mages, but 60 more assigned on the Hydras. And these little perks change each task. Now, I want to build up a streak with Mortimer, because the more Mortimer tasks you do, the more unlocks you get. So I'm going to pick Infernal Mages. And wow, it cost me 100 points to cancel a Mortimer task. Now, part of the reason why Mortimer is interesting is because they'll only assign you tasks which have a superior variance. So essentially, this is the Slayer Master you go to grind an imbued heart. And watch this, when I complete a Mortimer task, I actually don't get any Slayer points. Yeah, the Slayer Master definitely works a little bit differently. I've also just noticed that on the Slayer Ring, you can go back to the Wyrmscraig Cavern, although this isn't actually quite as good as the Teleport to Boat. So Teleport to Boat is definitely a lot quicker for farming Mortimer tasks. Right, let's get another task choice. It's literally like Leagues. This is such a cool Slayer Master. I can do Crawling Hands or Warped Creatures. So maybe it gives you an easy option or a more difficult option. I get 5 Slayer points if I do this. I'm going to take the Crawling Hands. I want to do a lot of these Slayer tasks. In reality, doing 45 Crawling Hands is just like tutorial skipping, to be honest. You can do a really easy task really quickly and then roll it again to try and get a better task. Okay, now I'm doing Basilisks, and if I do that, I get 30 Slayer points. This seems so good. What the hell? It's hardly any as well, only 57. And I'll be taking my 30 Slayer points, thank you. Ooh, both of these are looking pretty long. Either Worms or Jellies, and both have plus assigned. I think I'm going to have to go for Worms. That'll be faster. 175 Worms. Worms faster, you're saying? Yes. Yes, Worms will be faster. There's actually a new Wormling Slayer spot here on Wyrmscraig. So these are weaker than your regular worms, and that means I can just cannon them. It's multi here. It's going to be super, super quick. I can just auto-retaliate, and this is basically where you go to skip worm tasks now. It's going to be very, very useful. Again, this island is so good. Oh, that's not great. Lots of Choroths or lots of Gargoyles, but I guess 30 Slayer points for doing this. I'm taking it. I'm taking the Choroths. 100 for 30 Slayer points. I'll AFK. Although, thinking about it, I do actually get 2 blocks with Mortimer, and Choroths are pretty bad. All the tasks is pretty similar weighting, so I'm going to use a block on this. 120 points. Jellies or Smoke Devils, you actually can get some pretty decent barrage tasks at Mortimer as well. I just got Horn of Plenty. It's a 2 mil drop. Oh, we're profiting off this update. Griffins is also on the list, surprisingly, because I don't actually think I've got them unlocked. Some of these choices are so free. 15 Slayer points for however many Banshees this is going to be. 48 Banshees, 15 Slayer points. That's amazing Slayer point per hour. Wait, Mortimer can assign Venators from Blood Moon Rises? Interesting. Plus 10 Slayer points on both. Probably going to go Custodian Stalkers here. Okay, this is my 15th Mortimer Slayer task, which means that I should unlock a Mortar Fire. After 15 assignments, he gives tasks which give more clue scrolls. At 25 tasks, you get more superior Slayer monsters. At 40 tasks, you get more XP. And at 50 tasks, you get that 3rd choice of a Slayer task from Mortimer. So you have so much, you have 50% more choice. Mortimer, honestly, I don't know, surely the best Slayer Master in the game at this point. Either way, being able to actively choose what you're doing and have a higher chance of landing on what you want is just so much more fun. I now have extra clues put into the rotation. Jellies with plus 65% clue chance. What? The hard clues are going to be insanely common from those now. This is really just going to mix up the Slayer journey. Wait, that's the highest I've seen yet. Plus 140% clue chance on Dark Beads. That's crazy it can go that high. That is 25 Mortimer tasks done now, which which means I unlock a brand new mortifier. Oh, there we go. Custodian Stalkers with plus 100% superior unique chance. So twice the... You effectively get double superiors, or you get plus 45% clues from jellies. This looks insane. Oh my days. I love this Slayer Master. Honestly, I'm a bit of a Slayer hater normally, and giving choice to the player has made it feel so much more fun, especially when there are extra little random perks with the clues, with the increased superiors, with potentially increased XP down the line as well, and 3 choices of Slayer Monster. Mortimer Slayers honestly hit the nail on the head for me. Perfect update. The next most impactful update is huge for Iron Man. Sunstone rocks into golem crafting. This will be a huge crafting method and basically changes the crafting meta for Iron Man, and maybe even mains who want to be cheap as well. All you got to do is mine the rocks and get some sunstone. Varrock armor also has its usual benefits alongside any other mining buffs that you might have on your account. And once you have a full inventory, you need to chisel 5 and then start building golems on this plinth. This is completely AFK, hands off the keyboard, and let's watch the crafting XP fly. Once you finish a side, you move around to the other side and you continue crafting. And once you've finished making the golem, you're going to insert a core along with a fur in your fur pouch. The furs don't matter too much, but higher level ones do give more XP. So let's do that. And then a huge XP drop at the end and a gem. You spend most of your time up here at the top doing the totems. It's a very, very chill method. Let's be honest, the crafty XP from this is absolutely cracked and crazy. There's no point doing glass on your Iron Man or anything like that anymore. This is now the Iron Man crafting method. It's about 160k XP per hour when I stick the core in this guy again. Plus, I guess, the gems you get as well, which also can be helpful, and a little bit of mining XP as well. So yeah, very, very good method. 160k XP per hour, game changing. The next method for training on Wyrmscraig is Goat Hunter. Yes, it's a very, very strange one where you telegrab goats and then they fall into this goat pit. A little bit crazy, but this is what it looks like. Telegrabbing goats over and over again and pulling them closer into the pit as it fills up. And once the pit is full of goats, you can loot it and the hunter XP starts to fly. I don't think you can fail this. I'm 99 Hunter, so fact check me on that one. The XP an hour is looking pretty decent for a mid-game method. Just going to drop all the goat horns and goat fur. They're not particularly useful for anything. This is more about the XP. You can also prod the goats into the pit as well, which I think is faster. So some sort of combination with telegrab is probably the meta here. 160 to 170k an hour is actually kind of crazy for this method. I know you don't really get anything other than XP, but if you're not doing tick manipulation chins, then this is probably your best XP per hour in the game. And it's available at only 60 Hunter. Okay, this is definitely the XP meta for a bit in the mid game. Another fun fact about Wyrmscraig, this is the closest furnace to a bank chest in the game, joint with Shiloh Village. And this is the closest anvil to a bank chest in the game outside of Prifddinas. Wyrmscraig is exactly the type of update I want to see in old school RuneScape. Everything feels useful, and it feels like this island could have been in the game forever. Amazing update today. And if you've enjoyed this video or any of my videos in the past year, the Golden Gnome nominations are out now. My content in the last year has been pretty varied, covering updates, sailing, leagues.
I'm the last airbender.
You may be the last airbender.
If I was a worm, would you still love me? Anyways, Jagex dropped Wyrmscraig today. You know, massive update, player design item. We've been talking about it for months. There's a lot going on here. So we are going to dive into everything that this island does right now, day one, go over it all so you understand what you're getting into when you log in today. First up, 62 sailing. Not only that, you're gonna have to do the quest Fallen from Grace, which has the requirements of 60 crafting, 47 runecraft, and 53 mining. The rewards from completing the quest ain't too bad either. We got 10,000 crafting XP, 12,500 sailing, 5,000 mining, and 5,000 runecrafting XP. And a brand new boss we get to repeat, along with access to, you know, doing everything on the island. If you go back and you repeat this repeatable boss a bunch called the Mad Angel, you might be lucky enough to get the Hollow Fell. And I quote, designed for players who already have their fire cape and are looking to take on a rewarding new challenge. This is the biggest sword in the game. That is a big fella. It's an AoE melee weapon, similar to a Venator, pretty good for training melee stats and maybe doing Slayer too. If you're on an account that this boss is designed for, you will definitely have a spot somewhere in your account progression where you're gonna want to use this thing, which is sick. The sword is not the only thing. We are going to get a new boss jar for the house and a new pet. Up next, we have Mortimer. I love Mortimer. I'm so excited for Mortimer. If you listened to my rant the other day, I take it back. Jagex made it better. We'll talk about that in 1 second. But Mortimer, new Slayer Master, a Slayer Master with multiple options when you're getting a task, 2 block slots, requires 100 combat or 70 Slayer. And like I said, Jagex did make some changes to it. I think it's a nice common middle ground. I think a lot of people will be happy. I'm now happy, and that's what I care about. So let's take a look at the Mortifier's table. Now, you only have to do 50 tasks to get your triple task selection, and they moved up the ability to get boosted superior uniques from 75 originally to now it's 25. I suggested you show a 99 Slayer cape and you just unlock this whole table, but I'm always down with some compromise. I am happy. I hope you guys are happy. Very excited to go try out Mortimer. Hopefully I can finally get my imbued heart. After that, Jagex decided to make a massive unpulled change that nobody approved of, but I think it's fine. They got rid of NPC contact. They're not calling it NPC contact anymore. They don't want it to break the fourth wall-y. It's now going to be called astral contact. Anyways, time to talk about the goat hunting. Pitched as an alternative to red and black salamanders from 60 to 80 hunter. It will require 60 hunter to go do. You herd goats into a pit, and then when the pit is full, you collect all of their stuff. You use telegrab to herd them into this pit. I was just watching a YouTube video where they were herding the goats. This looks so funny. I highly recommend, if you do anything today, log in and do the quest and go do some goat hunting. I do not think you will be disappointed. The XP rates seem really good. It's just funny watching goat after goat after goat after goat after goat die. Is it messed up that I think it's funny? I think it's funny. This activity does drop a new pet, Mr. McGroot. Good luck, pet hunters. After that, we have the Golem crafting. Requires level 60 crafting and is a new, pretty high intensity crafting method that gives you a lot of XP. I want to toss this comment I found from a Reddit AMA the other day. Allegedly, we're getting 165,000 crafting XP an hour doing this. That's pretty sick. They mentioned that the gameplay loop is very similar to Veil Totems. There is some mining involved in the activity, so you will need 53 mining as well. But this activity on the island has a reward that you can get from it, the Jeweler's Chisel, which gives you an increased chance at cutting opals, jades, and topazes and not failing, and 10% chance at cutting 2 gems at once. That just about wraps up Wyrmscraig. Jagex did want to toss in one little sailing change. They have added teleport to boat to your 99 sailing cape if you have one of those. So that's the blog. I do want to show you 2 little cool things. First up, Hollow Fell, the big sword. First one sold for 221 million GP. It subsequently immediately crashed. Who did that? Why would you do that? Was it you, Solo Mission? Was he trying to get his video out and he needed to buy the sword? Anyways, it looks like the sword has quickly settled around 5 million GP. I expect it to drop further. 5 million GP seems like a lot from a boss that has relatively low skill ceiling. Anyways, yeah, if you want to go test out the melee Venator day 1, and it's only going to cost you 5 mil. And then lastly, found this super sick Reddit post. It is a desktop background of Hollowfell if it was 2004. We'll make sure that is linked in the description down below if you want to go snag that and make it your wallpaper this week. I'd love to hear what you guys have to think of Wyrmscraig day 1. Did you like the quest? You gonna go get the sword? Maybe you're most excited for the Jeweler's Chisel? Are you mad that there was compromise with Mortimer? And I'm happy about it. Anyways, if you're not gonna buy the Hollowfell, I do highly suggest you head to behemoth.com, buy our new visor. It's summertime. I've been wearing this everywhere. I love it. We have it in black, white, and blue. Anyways, I'll stop plugging my own stuff. My name is T Papa Slice. This is Behemoth. Let's watch clips. Starting off, we have some Wyrmscraig clips. First up, we got MMO at the Mad Angel.
You get 360s without even changing weapon, bro. Not even.
Hello.
Oh! What? Oh my god! I got the pet! Bro! I got the pet, dude! What? No way! Oh, shit.
PSA from No Monkey, make sure you bring a small boat.
Small boat? Tell me they can't fit the big boat. Oh, see you idiots. Oh, see you losers.
For some reason, Wydega won't stop killing Fasani in monk robes.
You can't find a ranch style with a view.
And a mom-in-law suite.
More realtor agents recommend realtor.com. With their expert new search tool, just search it like you'd say it.
Room for mom.
And Reba. Make it real with realtor.com.
Anything that's regular size, I like to see it mini. My name is Danny Cortez, born in Brooklyn, New York. I've been creating miniatures since 2020. I'm freezing a certain look that it might not be there ever again. Like, it amazes me, the rust. See, like this part right here, there's like a glow. Why is that drip like that? Cloud makes me more obsessive because I get to learn more about that craft. If I want to do a 1/12 scale, upload the picture and it gives me all the dimensions that I need. It gives me a blueprint. Bodegas, mailboxes, dumpsters, iceboxes, storefronts. People just walk by them. They don't look at it through my lens. I see it as art. All that makes the New York City that I love. With my work, I'm freezing time. And when you freeze time, you can lock a feeling forever. The part that people want to fix, that's what I want to capture. It dries up. It dries up like corrosion. I think as a kid, they give us toys. And when we do with the toys, we wander into this imagination. See, just by having that stick there, it's raw. It's like, why a stick? Why not a lock, right? It tells a different story. You just gotta keep moving and keep thinking. Keep doing the work to tell that story. We don't stop being kids. We just grow into this big body. So I'm just a big kid.
What? What?
I have no idea what CA they're doing, but Perp is not happy.
Nice! No! Are you trolling me? You fucking idiot beta. No way! Are you stupid? Okay, that's an actual troll. You left my idiot. He's out.
I just start crying
He's out.
uncontrollably.
Taking the fucking piss, bro.
Do this anymore, man.
Off the team.
Riggindale came to my chat the other day and he showed me his Maggot King log. I want to pop it up on screen right now. Yeah, disgusting. Anyways, here he is killing it some more.
Fizz! Come on then! Woo-hoo-hoo! Cinema! Cinema, baby! Yes!
Oh, dude, this next clip, poor Alfie. He was stressing.
How do I repair the boat? I thought I died. Oh my gosh, it doesn't kill me. You only die if you get pushed off the boat. I see.
This next streamer, I don't understand why people scream like this. This is a grown-ass man.
Oh! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah!
Sorry, Taze, I gotta do back-to-back. Looks like I wasn't the only one looking for some crush bonus.
That could have been sub 4, bro. Oh my god, we just got a drop. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, W. Wait. Oh shit. Oh my
Skilly was doing a little PKing at Ardio. Let's see how it goes.
He is full TP'd. Oh my god. Bro, you're actually fucking kidding me, bro. There's just no, there's just no way.
Maybe PVM isn't the angle. Here he is in Rev Caves.
Mate, his Crystal Shield is doing bits for him right now. I ain't gonna lie with you. No way. Nah, you, no. No, that was clean. If that, no. Surely not. Surely not. Did you just do that? Yeah! Oh, we fucking, yes! By the gods! Oh, buddy, that was beautiful.
Krisky decided to take the hardcore to the God Wars dungeon.
Yeah, I'm taking less damage, but the kills are longer.
Oh, you call it? Wait, no way. That's big. That's so big. That's the best item I can get, by the way.
It's Prezi at the Maggot King. Here is 151 at KC. Some might call this a spoon.
I might keep sending it, to be honest. Oh my God, we got it. We got an Elder Fang, man. We got it, baby. We got a unique. Yes, skis.
JK, the real spoon is 4 KC later.
Oh my God, I just got another one. No way! At 4KC later.
Wydega was doing a TOA with Kriskies. They're both on their hardcores. We need to zoom in on this clip. Zoom in on Kriskies. He's the guy on the other side of the room.
Oh, I don't know if that was a chance. Was it? I don't. That's a chance. No.
Sick Nerd was throwing it back on the hardcore and doing some God Wars dungeon.
Okay, that's good. The hell is good. Probably the best thing I could have gotten, actually.
And Gingy taking his hardcore to the Coliseum.
Let's go. Oh, that was so slow with a regular whip, man. That was painfully slow. All right.
Collection logs.
Double clogger.
For some reason, Jillyfish decides to go touch some grass mid TOA.
Okay. What? Good telly. Well, isn't this a quaint little spot? You know, all that stink from the dung, and I was just really feeling a little walk in the park.
She gets back in TOA, and I don't know how, but it gets better.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh! That was the most horrific thing that has ever happened to me. Nothing like opening the mini-map to lighten the mood, huh?
And Cracked Iron getting a pretty rare and good drop from the Chambers of Zarek.
Oh, and Molly, a fucking mega rare. Let's go! What? Cha-ching!
Ladies and gentlemen, that is all I have for you today. Go have fun in Wyrmscraig. Looks like a pretty flushed out island. I'm excited to go check it out myself. Anyways, love you all. Check out the hat. My name is T Papa. Taking us out tonight is Wydega.
Sorry, but you've been asked this question 100 times before, but as a streamer, I hope you don't mind answering. Why 2 zombie axes? That's a really good question. Why do I have 2 zombie axes?
Just volatile.
Ah, you dog! Stop, bro! Hello, mate.
We're gonna have a durry.
You having a durry?
Sometimes life can be a little messy. But with next-gen Nuvella Performance Fabric at Ashley, we've got your whole home covered. So you can get back to what you love, messes and all.
Investigations don't begin with answers. They begin with a detail. One clue leads to another and another, until the picture starts to focus. The evidence, the motive, the truth. What was hidden comes into view, and the pursuit continues until every piece falls in place and justice is served. A&E Crime and Investigation. New shows Wednesdays and Thursdays, and more on the A&E app.
Welcome back to Raids from Scratch, the series where I make all my money from raids only, starting from absolutely zero. The goal of the series is obtaining a mega rare, whether I buy one or get it as a drop. We've made tons of upgrades, nabbing over 4 purples from solo Cox. We've done TOA and TOB as well. Today, I want to get some more Zenyte jewelry upgrades so we can really pump up our damage numbers and turn our solo runs even more efficient. Guys, ain't no way I'm 3 hours into the stream and I just clicked start recording for the first time. Oh my god, bro. Hey EV, when training Slayer on a bursting task, am I better to use full Virtus or a Slayer helm? Alright, Juke boy, let's laugh and learn together. How much magic damage bonus does a Virtus helm give you, bro? 3%? Okay. And how much of a boost does Slayer helm give you? I see my error? There you go.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models, with no payments for 90 days. That's the day Chevrolet.
Help me build a go-to-market deck for a new product line covering materials, financial projections, and marketing.
Mates. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Come on! 248, bro. That's some BS, dude. Look at this. This is the result of the streamathon, bro.
This is only this week.
That's this week?
I took them all out last week.
That's all the boxes from all the cruiser packets. Each one of these boxes is 30, by the way. Holy fuck. You know monkfish is an actual fish, right? Yeah, okay, buddy. Next, you're gonna tell me that General Grador is a real ogre. This fucking guy. Got lucky doing a bit of gambling. Definitely feeling like a good day today. Shit, bruh. You know how you know it's a good day? Watch this shit. 1 to 10? 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. See? That's how you know it's going to be a lucky day, bro. That's how you know. Bro went drawing a 1 to 10. Odds are worse than your Planet DMM All-Stars. My Planet DMM All-Stars was great, thank you very much, okay? But if you give a fucking really good plan to a bunch of fucking monkeys, they're not going to be able to execute. You understand? You understand? And that makes me look bad at the end of the day. If you escape, can you walk me through killing Vorkath for DS2? Mate, the only place I'm walking you is to your front door to pick up a fucking 20-pack of Mercury ciders, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no, I can't do that shit. The white lights, because we can't get people to gear match me. We can't get people to gear match me and do splits. We're going to do free-for-alls on normal mode, okay? So I can only get a piece of the purple that I get in my name. So it's going to take a lot of tobs. No, Logical, you have 0 KC, bro. No, Logical, you have 0 KC. What do you mean? No, Logical, what do you mean you have 0 KC, bro? I'm not carrying you through, bro. Guys, I'm going to get my drinks out of the car. I swear to God, if I come back and there's nobody that has any KC, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Okay, yeah. We got a couple of fucking boys. All right. If I was someone going to do a raid and I looked on the board and saw my name, I wouldn't even take me. That's how much of a top elitist I am, guys. And I'm not even kidding. I don't want to fucking carry people. I've had 15 beers. Imagine we get a purple first raid. Imagine we get one. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Stick to Cox. Okay, Mr. Ruler. Yeah, you guys can bring whatever gear you want, by the way. You don't have to match me. It's because we're doing free-for-alls now. It doesn't matter. Because we're doing FFAs, it doesn't matter. Bring whatever you want. I'm going to quickly go buy a crystal. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You see, guys, every time someone I'm raiding with dies inside TOB, I crash out. But anytime I die, it was an unavoidable death and there's nothing I could have done about it. You know what I'm saying? How'd that hit me? Yeah. You see what I'm saying about unavoidable deaths, guys? You see what I'm saying about unavoidable deaths? Oh my God. If I click on this guy's fucking pet one more time, bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm dead. 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 Oh my God. He saved my life. He literally just sacrificed himself for me, bro. And it's all up to me, huh? And it's all up to me, huh? That's how you do it, boys. No purple? What? 120K? Is it true you died? It wasn't my fault though, Logical. You see, you understand? It wasn't my fault. It was the game's fault. It wasn't my fault, Logical, right? Because I was around the corner, but somehow bloat still hit me, bro. Dude, I hate doing tobs on stream so much because you have to be so fucking locked in, bro. This motherfucker, this guy called his pet into the room, bro. It was stuck outside and he went into here and pressed the button to bring his pet in, bro. This guy thinks he's so funny, bro. Like, guys, the thing about that one is, like, it was technically my turn with the staff and he went back to pick it up, but like, that's not my fault he died, bro. You know what I mean?
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get 0.
We're going back to Cox. You guys know how Odablock says he doesn't drink because drinking is haram, but the real reason he doesn't drink is because if he was to hold a stubby, a bottle of beer, it would look like this. This is Odablock Pop. I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. You fucking... So annoying, guys, because now I know I'm gonna get a fucking Tbow and everyone's gonna call me shit because of the amount of points I got. Like, why are your points so low? Why are you so fucking retarded, bro? Answer me honestly. It's because I died, guys. It's genuinely because I died as well. That's the worst part. Like, it was gonna be a purple, bro. Like, I didn't bring a fucking anti-poison for shamans? What am I, fucking retarded or something, chat? Chat, am I retarded? If the OSRS streamers had an all-star boxing comp, would you and Reese be the only ones in the same weight division? Do not disrespect me like that, Sturgis. Reese is nowhere near my weight division, okay? Don't disrespect me, bro. Hypothetically, would you coach me through this DS2 quest if I promise to never come back in your chat? Hell no, Mr. Ruler. Why would I want you to never come back to my chat, bro? What the fuck? See, you love me? Okay, don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it fucking weird. Can you tell my 8-month pregnant wife to quit going to the bathroom and using all the toilet paper? Bro, honestly, you should just leave her. Ain't that right, babe?
Yeah.
Yup, you hear that?
Yep.
Even my wife says you should just leave her. Like, what the fuck is she using all the toilet paper for? Like, what? Yeah, just because she's 8 months pregnant? Like, reckon it's gonna be purple? What? It's a white? Soul runes, though. All right, here we go. I'm almost positive this is a white, guys. I'm actually almost positive this is a white. Actually, so fucked, dude. Like, what? And we only got 300K for all of that? The 1+1? Are we being so for real right now? Here we go, boys. The last raid of the day before Andy gets on. Here we frickin' go, boys. Oh my god, dude. No, ain't no fucking way I just went 6K into 24K. Ain't no way I just went 6K into 24K, bro. The last fucking raid was 6K, bro. This one's 24. Had a job booked for today, but saw my boy was live and canceled that bitch to watch. See, now that is commitment right there, bro. Everyone should just quit their jobs, you know? Fuck with cornbread. Well, I actually do fuck with cornbread. I made some of it after the Venny series, bro. Come on, first one of the day, surely. Bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Love you, Big EV. You got me back into RuneScape after a 2-year hiatus. I'm so sorry to have done that to you, bro. I did call this as a purple before I started, to be fair. Sad. Actual sad. Dragon arrows, though. How in the world are you drunk walking on a treadmill and solo and Cox? I'm built different, bro. Excited to see the logistics on the subathon? Yeah, I'm excited too, bro. I'm not counting anymore. I stopped checking on day 14. So we're all going to be surprised together. All right. I got to go take a piss, boys. So I'm going to walk it in and you guys can get excited. Actually, man, 69K? Come on, bruh. Day 21 is crazy. Yup. And we're guaranteed to be live until the 31st of July at midnight. Isn't that fucked up, dude? 3 kids to bed, fed 35 chickens and 4 dogs, and you can't even get a Tbow in that time? I'm washed up, bro. What can I say? Another white? Liking this series called Raids Only from 0GP. Guy making the video is a fucking beast. Damn, Durkee. You trying to get sucked off right now, bro? Wow. Feeling a perp this one? Oh, shit. You think so? Evie, can you wish me a happy birthday really aggressively? Listen up, Biz. You fuck. I hope you have a fucking good birthday, dude. Dead ass, bro. I hope you have the best fucking day ever, man. I hope you get everything you ever wished for and your missus licks your asshole, bro. I swear I mean that. You struck me as a hangs to the left kind of guy. What, soft? Nah, my shit sits on top of my balls like an acorn, bro. I swear to God it does. When does the series end, by the way? Tbow, green log. When I get a mega rare, whether that's through buying one from the other drops or getting one as a drop. I know where this guy in chat just said due for an arcane, bro. Like, what? Why would you say that? Bro? A dark relic? We somehow incorporate the wheel for the Hardcore Iron Man series? Honestly, I'm probably going to keep the wheel post subathon, but then we'll just up it to like 100 subs total as a wheel spin. So that way it's still around, but I'm not drinking every fucking stream, you know? I know where this motherfucker Eve's treadmill just said, I feel that. No, this guy, bro. This guy, bro. Would you believe me if I said you were my fitness inspiration? I'd believe that, bro. I'm sure a lot of people see me and they go, damn, I don't want to end up like that. Let me fucking stop eating donuts. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you dog. I gotta pee again, though. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? 400K, though. I'll take that. No, I'll take that. Bro, how many whites am I gonna get? Like, what? What is this shit? I'm thinking after this one, we go do a TOA. And I don't mean do lots of TOAs. I mean, like, literally one. I'm gonna do a single TOA. All right, boys. Surely we get a purple, right? Right, chat? Surely this is a purple, bro. Right, chat? Right? Bro, what the fuck? That's... I'm broke. Sleep like hours, by the way. What? You guys thought you know white motherfuckers don't box, bro. Now. Back to Chambers, dude. Like, I'm actually going back to Chambers, bro. Like, what the fuck? Right now, I'm pretending you're one of the Barbar boulders coming at me and I'm trying to dodge you. Ivy, I don't think you're fat. I hate to tell you, bro, but you might be retarded. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. If I don't get a fucking purple from this raid, I'm just gonna break my screen. How's that fucking sound, dude? Man, 427's okay, though. Come on, bruh. So far, we are dry. Cox has been absolutely teasing me this series. Plenty of purples, but just none over 20 mil. I mentioned last episode that we have a 16% chance to go double drop rate on a purple, and eventually that will happen. This makes raids slower because it delays purples and that delays upgrades. But if we end up that unlucky, I'll just have to channel my favorite app and become a true grinder. When are you getting a plugin like Otis Soundboard plugin? We're gonna do one, but I need enough sounds to make it worth it. So we're gonna do a brainstorm at some point throughout this streamathon of all the sounds we can put into it, and then Logical said he can make it straight away. Cannonballs, splash. I don't know if you can do that. Can you do that, Logical? So anytime someone gets cannonballs as a drop, it can go cannonballs, splash. Surely the yes cunt for the Infernal Cave. True, true. Redemption proc is big balls get licked. I used to drink a ton of beer. The belly and hangovers were no bueno. Yep. I don't have to worry about getting a beer belly though, because I've already got a fucking huge one. I think today might be the day that I get a drop, guys. You gotta send a TOA so you remember why you don't send TOA. Yeah, exactly, bro. You just need like a little reminder, like, yeah, this is why we don't do this shit. And I just got a purple as well, boys. Watch. Bro, what? And this guy just said GZ Pure Essence as well, bro. Like, what? No, dude. Like, is there a big difference between a normie raid and a CM, apart from that it's all the rooms? Yeah, all the bosses have more health and damage, so you get way more cooked and it takes longer. I swear I clicked on the shaman, bro. I swear I clicked on the shaman. Look at that. Tell me that's my fault, bro. I clicked straight through the shaman. Evie's version of the Last Supper was called the Light Snack. He turned water into beer, and instead of a carpenter, he did 99 construction. Can somebody ban that guy, please? Sounds like Jesus was a true gamer. That is a fact. That is a fact. You're still a fat retard, but you're a rich fat retard, and you're our fat rich fat retard. Thank you, man. That means a lot. It's dead. Did we get the bonus? We got the bonus. Okay, we got the bonus. We got the bonus. We got the bonus. I still need the dust from CMs, by the way, guys. I actually still do need the dust. And one twisted kit, actually, now that I think about it. I do need one twisted kit. Bro, what? Just completely white, bro? All that for 400k? Like... Oh my god. 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 I was not expecting that. Now I gotta go fucking do this real quick. Oh, this is so bad. Fuck's sake. Just go back to Cox normals? This fucking guy, bro. No! I'm doing it again. All right. We made it through, guys. I told you I was going to. I told you I was going to. If I took the adrenaline potion, I'd be able to 1 down or 2 down that. But I guess I get more points for a 3 down, right? Do the points matter with this many deaths? You know they do, King of War. And I know you know they do, bro. Like, this guy's just always flaming, bro. Like... Lateral on that final row stinks, bro. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we get one. 4%. So I died twice and I lost 1.5% chance in this raid. What? What? 357k, bro. What the fuck? EV, are you a bad boy, not a good guy? I like to think I'm a good guy, bro. But maybe I am a bad boy. Who knows? I took all my gear off and I still nearly killed it. Holy fuck. I think I saw it. I think I saw it was white. Yeah, I did. Damn it. How much wood do you need here? You only need 2 lots of kindling, 28 stacks. But if you get 7, you get hella points. Look, 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. See that? 6,000 points for nothing, bro. Just chopping wood. If you fuck with purples, I'm trying to, bro. I'm dead ass trying so hard to fuck with purples right now, guys. If you were forced to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? You can't say my parents' genitals? Your wife's pussy. Purple feeling, you know what's crazy? Me too, bro. I just got that tingling in my balls, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna milk it either. Like, I know it's gonna be a purple. Watch this. I'm genuinely not milking it. Look at this. I know it's a purple. Look at this. What the fuck? You can ask whatever questions you want, bro, and I'll answer them. If you want to know who's stronger out of me and Elder Block, I'll fucking tell you, bro. It's me. It's not even close, bro. He's literally fucking 4 foot tall and 150 pounds. Like, I'm 6 foot 280. Like, he could be the strongest midget in the world. Like, it's not even going to be close, you know? I say, you look like a young Miss Trunchbull from Matilda. Yep. That's free. Enjoy the perm. I'm joking, brother. I'm joking. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. I'm going to go take a piss. And I'm going to let you guys see it first, okay? Bro, long bone? No, ain't no way I just got a long bone from a muttered dial, bro. Oh my god. This has to be a perp. I'm so due, bro. Like, we do always get shit on the raids where I die, though. That's the problem. So, like, it's going to be in the video. I got a purple when I have 24,000 points. I told you, bro. Like, literally every time, bro. Literally every single time, bro. I'm telling you, like, don't fuck me on this one, please. Like, I actually deserve, like, a little dragon claws here, guys. I do. I deserve a little dragon claws here, bro. Honestly, I do.
There are trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0% APR on this Sierra Denali. With employee pricing for everyone, that's over $13,000 total value.
Hello, Moto.
Whatever, man. Bro, they're going for fucking 6 mil on GE Tracker. Bro, like, guys, I don't even fucking care, bro. Like, I actually don't even fucking care. Whatever, dude. I didn't even have enough loot to buy a fucking Tormented Bracer either. Like, even after that purple, like, the average purple is worth 69 mil. Minus the expected value of a Tbow, the average purple is 27 mil. And I've had 6. So I should have made 200 mil from purples, excluding Tbows. So I should have made 170 mil from Cox purples, and I've made 70. So I'm 100 mil behind expected value, excluding Tbow. It's actually cringe, bro. Like, it's actually cringe. Not that I care, because obviously I don't even care, but like, that's actually a tilt. I can't lie, guys. I care so much, bro. I was lying. I was actually lying. I care so much, dude. Oh, I just straight up care so much. I was lying to you guys. That sucks, bro. This is the absolute worst purple we could have gotten. The infamous Arcane Prayer Scroll. In fact, this is so bad, they've made a huge summer sweep-up change to change Prayer Scroll drop rates versus normal purples. This has been a notorious problem for a long time, and hopefully this is the last time I'm a victim of it. The only papers I'm interested in are the ones that I can buy blow with. This is an awful purple to break the dry streak with. There's the bracelet, boys. Ah, shit. Let's have a look at the gear setup now. That's looking pretty fucking dangerous. I'm looking pretty large and in charge, fellas. Especially the in charge part. Let's see what the max hit calculator is saying about a regular ward. 45. So then if I get an Elidinis ward, it does go to 46. So it would be worth upgrading to a regular ward. Is that cheaper than a Mage's Book? I think it is, right? It is cheaper than a Mage's Book. Okay, so it's definitely worth upgrading this one. Nice. Lateral Darts, Cosmic Runes. Everything's stocked up, boys. I don't think we're going to run out of anything for the whole day. No, guys. No, Nifty said he'll give me 50 gifters if I don't use a rune pouch for the rest of the day. And I said, that's all right. I'll just do the fucking raid without thralls. Bro, I forgot Then I won't have fucking Dark Demon Bane, bro. Oh my god. That's gotta be dead, right? Alright, just start the day right, fellas. Like, we finished yesterday with a fucking Arcane, bro. Like, how unlucky can we be getting an Arcane, bro? Like, let's get the back-to-back. Let's start it. Let's start the day with a fucking big, juicy, ancestral robe top, bro. Imagine. Wow. Wow. And 45k loot as well, bro. Like, bro, like, what? I know EV loves me because he called me retarded. See? That's how you know. Come on, you fucking dog. Come on, you fucking dog mutt. Come on, you fucking mutt of a dog of a cunt of a mutt of a dog of a cunt of a mutt. Just give me a fucking purple. Bro, what the fuck? 500k loot's nice, though. I ain't gonna cap with you. 500k loot is nice. I'm not even capping right now. 500k loot? That's pretty fucking Boschenstein, no? That's a bit of a biblical Boschenstein. About time we got a fucking purple, don't y'all think? Be honest with me. Do you think I deserve one? After everything I've been through? Definitely deserve a purple. Come on now. Are you serious? It's portals as well. I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead. I'm actually so dead. There ain't no way. Like, there's literally nothing I can do there. Literally nothing I can do there. Come on, purple, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Build kind of fat and retarded, not gonna lie. Yeah, but that's the GOAT build. Like, that's the meta build these days, guys. I don't think you understand that. Like, that's what I've been trying to tell you, bro. Bringing some of the police. It's the per man. He didn't even, yeah, bro. I say 1.2 for you guys, bro. We're already up to fucking, you know, 1 to 1.5k. We're growing. Like, damn. All right, please thing. Jeez. I'm fucking. Yes. No way. Yeah. No way. No way. Ain't no fucking way. What? Ain't no fucking way. What? Nah. It's over? What the fuck? Now, who said Wyrmscraig never finishes a series? Who said that? Who said Wyrmscraig never finishes a series, bro? That's it, chat. No fucking way. Nah, dude. This is the second time I've had a solo Tbow, by the way, guys. This is the second time in 1,300 raids I've had two Tbows solo, bro. No way I just completed the series like that, bro. Well, that's the series. I didn't really expect it to end so soon. It's a little bittersweet. Just kidding. I got a fucking Tbow. I want to thank my beautiful wife for being an inspiration to me. And I want to say fuck you to every Iron Man who has to even go on raid for this shit. Jagex respects your time even less than I respect that stupid helmet next to your name. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think a drop of this caliber allows me a third dinner for the night. On a serious note though, guys, I don't think anyone wanted the series to end this early, but that's the beautiful thing about this series. Any purple I got throughout this series could have been the last one, and I don't think anyone expected me to actually get a mega rare. I thought I was going to be stuck there getting purples until I could afford to buy one. But that's the second time I've ever got a twisted bow in a solo in old school RuneScape, and there is no feeling like it. I hope one day you guys get to experience that too. Thanks for watching, and get ready for the next series, because I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm going to be making a hardcore Iron Man. Phil, I swear to God, if you put food in my mouth when I did that, I'm going to fire you.
Today. Science tells us that if a nuclear apocalypse were ever to happen, there are only 3 things on this Earth that are persistent enough to survive the radioactive fires of annihilation: cockroaches, Darkside Phil, and the Rings of Power.
Great.
A show that seems to be lumbering on in the face of plummeting ratings, scathing reviews, fan mockery, and worldwide condemnation through nothing more than sheer bloody-minded determination.
I think the most condemning thing about Rings of Power is like actually the dialogue and the costumes. Like the Elendil armor just looked so cheesy and bad. It was almost like whenever Sam Hyde dressed up to get that to give that fake TED talk. That's what it reminded me of.
Rocks are sinky because they look downwards to darkness. Boats float because they look up at shiny sky. Do you get it?
Such is the cultural black hole that's formed around it, I'd almost forgotten that Rings of Power was even a thing. I'd almost managed to purge warrior girl boss who don't take no shit Galadriel, femboy Sauron with his one wig to rule them all, their absurd fanfic romance, the nonsensical battle scenes, the complete butchering of the story's lore and chronology, and the corporate DEI reimagining of Middle-earth from my memory.
Jesus.
It took a bit of work, of course, but I had some help along the way, believe me. Then the trailer for Season 3 came out, and it hit me. Oh yeah, they're still making this thing, aren't they?
Oh God, oh man.
Never in the scope of human endeavor was so little accomplished by so many with so much.
I feel like, yeah, he's right about that. Like, nobody cares about Rings of Power. I didn't even remember, like, at the end, when Season 2 came out, like, people talked about it for, like, a week, and then that was it. The show has had, like, literal, like, zero cultural staying power. There's no memes from the show. Like, even The Witcher had memes. Like, this doesn't have anything. It's like it didn't even exist.
It is the most expensive show that shouldn't be on TV.
What the
but
hell?
Hey, just like that post-Vindaloo turd you've been desperately trying to hold in, it's coming no matter what, so we might as well meet this horror head on. The season picks up 5 years after the events of Season 2, where Sauron masterminded... Wait, is that the word I'm looking for? Out-retarded Celebrimbor into forging the Rings of Power and manipulated the orcs into sacking Eregion, a process that actually took about 100 years in the lore, but the show helpfully condensed into a few weeks because fuck it, am I right, boys?
I think that's okay.
Anyway, now that the Rings of Power have been created and handed out to the peoples of Middle-earth, Sauron and his wig have turned their attention to forging one ring to rule them all in the fires of Mount Doom. Meanwhile, Galadriel and her ethnically diverse band of elves set out to discover what the hell he's up to, and this time around, they've got a new friend to help them out.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this real? There's like an orc that's helping them? I didn't see this trailer. There's no way this is real. Oh my God. It's an, I guess I didn't register for me, or I didn't notice it was an orc.
I don't remember this. Can't with this show, man.
Holy shit.
What are we even doing here anymore? As if the gosh darn orc families from Season 2 weren't bad enough. Now we have to suffer through an orc sidekick for the whole season.
Why?
I mean, why in the name of a Balrog's molten arsehole did they think this was a good idea? These beings of pure evil that exist only to fight and kill and destroy are now anti-heroes we're supposed to identify with?
I think that what's happened a lot is that people that are not interesting have tried to introduce their gray characters and gray areas and stories that don't have gray areas and gray characters. This, like, it's the same thing, ironically, with Halo, right? Where it's like Master Chief is seen as like, you know, he's the hero of the story. He's the one that's saving everybody. But, you know, they're going to turn it into this like, you know, oh, well, there's propaganda and everything else. They complicate things in order to make themselves feel like they're smart.
Keep your full tongue behind your teeth.
You know, I'm reasonably convinced if you hooked up a dynamo to Tolkien's grave right now, you'd be able to power the entire fucking universe with how fast it's spinning.
Yeah,
That
I'd be
being
upset.
said, from a purely character point of view, this dude might actually end up being the most likable member of the trio. I mean, it's not like he's got much competition with the world's most insufferable girl boss on one side and this god-awful plank of wood on the other.
You have not seen what I have seen.
You really can buy a car online on AutoTrader.
Even on the set of an AutoTrader commercial.
Can you still talk to someone when you're buying online?
Testing. Really? You have local dealers behind the scenes. Really? Really?
Great to work with you, Doug.
Can I get a ride back to set?
What excites me about being a product manager now is that I can move and iterate much faster. I can use Claude to test my product ideas before I even get anyone else in the loop. I can operate much more independently, which is extremely empowering. Getting data as a product manager is like a pain point. Usually you have to ping a data science person to help you, or often product managers can write some kind of basic SQL themselves and will have to query a database that they don't know that much about. I started using Claude Code, pretty quickly figured out that we could use it for data analysis workflows. Our data science team set up a BigQuery MCP, which essentially connected all of our BigQuery product data tables to Claude Code. You don't need to know how to write SQL. You just need to be a human interpreter of that data and that result. So here I am in Claude Code, and I want to show how you can use Claude to access product data. Before I started this demo, I used Claude to generate some synthetic product data that shows light mode versus dark mode usage on a product. I've said I want to explore the fraction of dark mode usage over the past 3 months. I'm going to tell it the data table to look for. So it just popped open this graph. This is like pretty impressive. It's done a whole bunch of stuff I didn't ask for, like add a 7-day rolling average, add the overall average. The graph is nicer than what I would have put together if I had done this myself. Say I want to iterate on this a little bit and take a look. Maybe we want to look at light mode and dark mode usage by plan type. Can you actually plot it by plan type? It's asking me for permission to make edits. Sure. And now we have a plot of the data by plan type. If I had to do this on my own, it would take me possibly hours, if not more. Another way that my team uses Claude is to help with generating evals. Evals are a way that we evaluate AI systems and AI products. Claude is really great at this, actually. So you can kind of just give Claude the situation and the product experience that you're trying to build, maybe a couple example test cases, and ask it to expand the option space of test cases. So really quickly you go from 1 or 2 examples to test to like 50 examples to test. So my hope is that with Claude, product managers are able to spend more of their time on product strategy, customer conversations, and decision making, and less time on coordination and operations. I would say it's like more than automation for me. Like it's things that I wouldn't have otherwise necessarily even been capable of doing independently. So it's actually like extending what I can accomplish on my own.
It's nice that the writers finally remembered that Celeborn exists, though. Galadriel's husband and a major figure in the history of Middle-earth who was mysteriously absent for the first 2 seasons so that Galadriel could shake off the shackles of the elf patriarchy and be her own woman.
He had one
Tell
of the
me,
rings.
how did that work out for you guys? You know, it's so funny watching these hapless retards desperately trying to bend Tolkien's highly traditional, classical narrative around the demands of modern-day identity politics, hitting the brick wall of reality over and over again, then finally throwing their hands up and saying, fine, we'll bring him back then, but she's not going to be subordinate to him, okay? Yeah,
well,
sure.
She never was, really. I viewed them as, like, this is one of the weird things, is that this is the same thing that they had in WoW. Like, Malfurion, Stormrage, and Tyrande were basically equals, right? They were... And I viewed the Galadriel and Celeborn the Shipwright as the same way. I did. They're basically equals.
Guys, whatever helps you sleep
Like
at night.
if you knew the story, like, I mean, that's why they both had rings.
I guess. Oh yeah, and the Nazgul are in this season as well, which is pretty interesting because they're not actually meant to show up in this form until about 500 years later. But that's okay because who even pretends to give a fuck about the lore at this point? Just get some recognizable stuff from the movies in there as quick as you can, any way you can. Anything to get people interested in this absolute shit show. If I had to describe what the Rings of Power really is to Tolkien's work, I'd say it's like if someone tried to make a TV show about the complete history of World War II, but the whole thing gets condensed into about 3 weeks. Hitler and Churchill had a brief but passionate love affair before going to war with each other and personally leading their armies on the front lines. The Japanese dropped an atom bomb on Pearl Harbor in San Francisco Bay. The US Army was about 50% female, and a Puerto Rican Stalin would use his smartphone to order an air assault on Berlin with Apache attack helicopters. It is fucking...
Probably still better than Rings of Power.
Baffling. It's a complete bastardization of the source material on such a scale that I genuinely can't tell if it's malicious subversion or just pure unfettered retardation. Either way, the question I keep coming back to is... Why? I mean, it must have been painfully obvious after season 1 that their dream of capturing the pop culture zeitgeist and becoming the next Game of Thrones through sheer financial power was never gonna happen. By season 2, it was even more clear that the show was in freefall. Nobody was buying it.
Well, they didn't show any of the cool parts, right? Because the Trees of Valinor had the life drained from them from Ungoliant. And, like, that's one of the coolest fucking parts of the story. Like, that's badass. So, like, why the fuck didn't you show that? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's the, like, they're not showing the cool shit.
Into it, and the only...
Because you got to admit, right? I mean, like, I've always had the, I've had the opinion about Rings of Power that if they were able to just do the one scene where Fingolfin fights Melkor, and it was good, I would forgive the entire show. But we haven't gotten anything good. Really, like, there hasn't been anything cool at all. Like, I've obviously kept up with, like, you know, clips and stuff like that of the show. I'm a huge fan of The Lord of the Rings, so... Like, that'd be cinema? Yeah, that's first stage. Who cares? Do it as a fucking... Like, remember whenever they had Sir Arthur Dayne fight Ned Stark in Game of Thrones? And everybody, like, it's building up to this, right? But that was a flashback. Just say it's a flashback. I don't give a fuck. Just invent a plot device to show it on camera. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's a flashback. Oh, yeah, I remember whenever that happened.
Coverage it was getting was as an internet lolcow.
It's outrageous.
So what the hell are we even doing now? We've got another massively expensive season of a failed show that would have been cancelled years ago if it was made by literally any other network. A weird little holdover from the early 2020s when it really did seem like girl boss driven, HR diversity approved reimaginings of classic properties for the modern audience with a future of entertainment.
Well, they never were. It's just that people weren't allowed to say that they weren't. So it created a consensus.
Did that work out for yous all?
Even though it didn't.
Amazon themselves seem to have lost faith in the show if their publicity and release schedule is anything to go by. The first 4 seasons are dropping all at once on the same day, like a gigantic post-Taco Bell turd plopping into the toilet bowl, with such force that you end up with the sudden chilling cold of splashback in your nether regions, I guess to bump up the number of minutes watched for that first week. Looking at the release date, it's actually going to be a nightmare for the open bar gang because we're going to have to get through 4 entire episodes of this shite in 2 days.
I might try to watch it. I might try to watch it just because, like, I just want to see it.
You consider me when you did this, Amazon. The showrunners themselves keep emphasizing that people can just jump right in with season 3 and don't need to have watched the previous seasons to understand.
Only Duracell. It's built different, with power-boost ingredients. That's why goats like Messi only run on Duracell.
Power boost! Power boost! Watch Scary Movie, the new extended cut.
You cook, son.
Red light! Ha! You moved!
Ghost Case 249 eliminated.
Scary Movie. Watch the hilarious extended cut with all new scenes at home now.
You don't have to know what's going on in this show. There's just a bunch of bullshit, doesn't matter. Like, how is that not like a bad thing? How are you saying like, oh yeah, you can jump in at any time, this like long narrative story, and it doesn't really matter? Like, isn't that a bad thing?
And which is good and all because hardly anyone did bother to watch them, but it also kind of reeks of desperation at this point.
Sure
Please, just watch our show. We know it sucked until now, but we're doing better, okay? Well, it's not okay. With something as big and important as Lord of the Rings, you only get one chance to make a first impression, and Rings of Power already blew their ring big time. I guess they'll keep soldiering on grimly towards that 5-season arc like they promised, because Amazon can afford to blow all the money they want on stuff like this, but I don't imagine they'll win many people over with it.
I don't know how Jeff's letting this happen. Like, this is Lord of the Rings, man. You're really letting this happen to Lord of the Rings?
And Tolkien himself said it best. Evil cannot create anything new. They can only corrupt and ruin what good forces have invented or made. Keep that in mind, Amazon. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Didn't he step down? Let me, just a second. Let me go back and look at this here. And didn't have the rights of Tolkien estate, only very few things they were allowed to do. Look it up. Well, maybe that's a good thing, right? Especially considering what they fucked up, right? And yeah, what was that? It's just some other video. It was a video about me, actually. So tax write-off, perfect timing. Yeah, I guess they're going to have to do something because it's just so embarrassing. There's the video. Make sure to give it a like. And like in the show, poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all streaming services. They were all deceived, for there was another season. Jesus, guys. Cast it into the fire, destroy it. Amazon, no. A girl boss, an ebony elf, and an orc walk into a tavern. Oh my god, the orcs were just misunderstood. They're going to open up their own... learning centers. Oh, this is like, okay, now we have the in-depth ones, right? Bezos stepped down in 2021. We can stop blaming Jeff. He stepped down, but doesn't he still own a huge amount of Amazon? Like, I mean, he's got to have some level of play there, right? I'm assuming so. So it's not about money, it's about sending a message. It sure is. And they've sent a great message with Rings of Power. And the great message is that hopefully Andy Serkis can do it better. That's literally it. Other than that, I don't really have any hope for this show. I'm not excited for the show. I just don't really give a shit, right? And yeah, Return of the Septum Rings. No, sir, he's not in power. It's just Andy Jassy's bench. I have no idea. And yeah, pretty sure he's a board director. Yeah, he's probably still in charge of it somehow, right? But I don't really know. And he fucked up Animal Farm, so...
Repeated vaping as a teen can damage more than your lungs. It can harm your brain, too.
As I record this, my video...
Oh, part 2? Damn. God, it's so funny. I haven't seen part 2 yet, but I did watch Zico react. So if you don't know about this Nightman shit, basically, they are the most unhinged, racist, awful people ever. It's cringe listening to their calls. But Zico did a video, or reacted to the video, and decided to go through like all the raid frames and typed every single person that was going to these world PvP events from the guild. And he looked up their armory ratings. They're fucking awful at the game. The biggest egos. You'll never beat us. We're the best. Yeah, I'm pretty good. They're actually awful. Like there's a number that tells them they're horrible. And it's the funniest fucking thing because it is so, what's the word? Validating. Yes, validating. Because it's like some of the worst, shittiest players you'll ever play against, especially in Classic. And honestly, I bet Classic Plus, probably around the corner, you'll run into these motherfuckers. There's no fucking rating number that tells them how bad they are, right? And then TBC comes around and clearly these guys don't queue arena, but it's like they get these egos and there's no, you can't get them to shut up, but you know they're bad. So this is, and I've had so many arguments with fuckers in Classic. Validating. Unjustified egos. Either way, I haven't seen number 2. This should be interesting.
Video exposing the Red Empire is currently at over 225,000 views. There's been a lot of support from the community. A lot of people have seen the video and have come together to support and spread my message. We've had a lot of different content creators react to my video, using their platform to help continue on this conversation. However, not all content creators have felt comfortable covering this topic. In fact, many have been avoiding it altogether. So today we're going to go over the events that happened after I posted my video and show you some new evidence that came to light that'll explain exactly why nobody wants to be anywhere near the Red Empire.
Attention.
Me?
Blizzard Entertainment. The community is fed up with your lack of moderation. We know that you are aware of this.
XQC said he's too scared to watch it.
What's your opinion on Nightman and the Night Slayer trauma? Is that the YouTube video that everyone is linking me about a bunch of IRL threat guild trauma stuff? To be honest, I haven't looked too much into it. I forwarded it to Blizzard and they told me they're checking it out.
We know that you are aware of this.
What is this
So,
editing?
That's all I can really report.
We might have to just wait. I mean, honestly though, hopefully Nightman is okay. Hopefully something gets done about this, but I cannot have their entire guild.
He gets started, he got scared. Hold on. There's no reality where Pika and Zaryu are scared. I guarantee you. These motherfuckers queued rank 1 in some of the most DDoS-infested waters that World of Warcraft has ever seen. They're not scared. Probably just CBA.
It seems like they're afraid of something, or maybe they've been instructed not to talk about it. I mean, an organized hate group that's gone unnoticed within your community for years is definitely not something you want to be getting out. But on the flip side, these streamers have every reason to not want to get involved, and I'm going to show you exactly why. So let's start on the night that I posted the video to give you all a closer look at how the Red Empire reacted. The first thing I did was change the username and profile picture of the Discord account which I infiltrated them on. I knew that they would still eventually find this account, but I wanted to see how long it would take them. It didn't take them long though. After about an hour, Poppy Putin found the account and then he pinged the entire server to let him know. Poppy Putin wasn't able to watch the video yet because he was still at work, so he made this post.
Well, I'm busy at work making more. So this is after he posted his first video of kind of exposing. Keep in mind, what these guys really like to do is it's this massive guild where they all they do fall in line and they try and control a narrative. So they'll just spam Nightman is a racist. And wow, fucking 50 people are telling me that this Nightman guy is racist, and then people believe it. And then they take very hard pride in their ability to just swarm people with a narrative and make others follow suit. So then they got exposed by Nightman, kind of getting all these calls and everything. And this seems to be their response to it, because it's like they're going to kind of lose control of the narrative as soon as you get a video with lots of views. First time ever happening for them.
Know about it.
I'm busy at work making more in a night than Nightman makes in a month. But okay. Caps lock. But we are the biggest, the largest, the most successful world PvP guild that has ever existed. Keep in mind, world PvP is for people that are bad at PvP. Like, I'll world PvP for fun, but I'll never boast about world PvP because that's loser behavior, instant loser behavior. I eat guilds. I destroy people's mentals. I destroy fucking realms. Classic Plus is coming, and we will own the Discord. We will control the narrative, and we will be victorious. This is a human being. It's crazy. It's baffling, really, but it is.
I'm busy at work making more than Nightman makes in a month, but we are the biggest, the largest, the most narrative, and they were not pleased. Right away, the Red Empire members started flooding into the chat and trolling the video in any way they could. They dug up the AI-generated picture of my girlfriend that they have, and this guy even made it as his profile picture. He literally sent it as a DM to the account.
Oh my god, this just brought back an argument I had with the Classic Sweat. Oh my god, I remember... I don't know what happened. I think it must have been while I was ranking. There was some guy from a guild, I think it was Vampire Clan or some shit. And I guess they didn't know me that well. They just kept linking pictures of my ex. I'm like, dude, we broke up like 4 years ago. They just kept spamming pictures, like trying to insult me about someone I dated 4 years ago.
Himself also tried to call the account on
They just started bringing in real, like my old address that I lived at that got doxxed from like 6 years before that. Again, this is how they talk. This is not abnormal.
Down in-game IRL and beat their ass, but this dude is testing me, LOL. I'll dig the hole. The last few months have been a nightmare. What a bitch. He has no idea how the next few months will be. They kept tagging the account and telling me to get into voice comms and repeatedly spamming the picture of my girlfriend. But eventually they realized I wasn't going to give them a reaction, and they finally banned the account. Poppy Putin was pissed. When I initially put out that video, I was taking a big risk because my long format videos on YouTube have never gotten that many views. So I knew there was a chance the video could flop and I would be completely cooked. And the Red Empire knew this. They knew there was a high possibility that my video wasn't going to get seen by anyone and that this would just pass. So the Red Empire was banking on this, and they decided they were going to be open and proud about the things that occurred within the video. Remember Hundo, the guy you're probably by now all familiar with? When the post finally made it to the Night Slayer Discord outside of the Red Empire's personal Discord, they finally had to own it. So Coach came out and he said, "I will lay waste to our enemies, always until the end of time. Let Nightman serve as a warning of the broken man you will become if you cross me." I personally hope it blows up to the point where Zaryu or Asmon picks it up. I am proud of everything in the video. At this point, the video had still just been posted, so it didn't have very many views at all.
We always try to do what's right and best for the ball player, and we would never sacrifice quality to get there.
There we go. I've got my grad loans with SoFi, and it comes with all the things you'd want in a loan, so I'm good, which has helped me tune out everyone else.
The community was receiving the message. The video was going viral. The Red Empire could no longer hide how they behaved towards the community. It was the talk of the town. Everybody was talking about it. And at the end of 5 days, it had 232,000 views. And then the streamers got word of it. Content creators from all over the world took to whatever platform you could think of.
Oh, maybe
to
I'm
share
in
the
this.
story of the most toxic guild in World of Warcraft. The cat's out of the bag now.
I'm a fucking loser, apparently.
You won't be able to Discord PvP your way out of this one. But that didn't stop him from trying. In a panic, Poppy Putin sent his goons to try and do damage control anywhere they possibly could.
Hey, he's wearing a
Discord,
Warcraft 3
Twitch,
shirt. We love that.
YouTube. Their goal was to control the narrative.
Yep.
So that's what they set out to do. Anytime a streamer was reacting to the video, their chat just became like a Red Empire den, where every single member would just pile in from the Red Empire, sending them gifts or doing anything they can possibly do to.
And keep in mind, these are smaller streamers, so their chat is like, it's tough, right? They don't really have a spammy chat at all. So 3 people following in line, going in the chat, that's all there is in the chat now. Oh, they're also gifting. Wait, they're gifting money? Hello?
Alter the reaction of these streamers. But there was one streamer in
Wait, hold on. They were gifting subs to make the streamers not be as mean to the Red Empire. Wow. That's crazy.
Where every single member would just pile in from the Red Empire, sending them gifts or doing anything they can possibly do to alter the reaction of these streamers. But there was one streamer in particular that they wanted to alter the reaction of the most. No Hit Jerome. The Red Empire has been picking on No Hit Jerome for quite some time now. As you guys know from my last video, they've N-bombed his streams, they've griefed his events. This guy's been through the ringer, which is pretty messed up because Jerome's just trying to have a good time. Jerome's a good dude, but he may have flown a little bit too close to the sun when he made a video reacting to my findings within the Red Empire. Poppy Putin was not pleased with Jerome's video. They started tagging Jerome in the Nightslayer Discord saying he didn't report fairly on the subject. Jerome stated that he exonerated them from doxing, but the Red Empire says he didn't do a good enough job. And because they thought he didn't do a good enough job, they were going to mess with him further. Once again, the Red Empire sent another player into Jerome's raid to grief the entire thing.
This couldn't be a worse. Couldn't be doing a worse job, right? Like, okay, yeah, he is. Okay, just kick him out. It's wasting our time. Spam is some Red.
The Red Empire is supreme. Okay.
Empire. Like, okay, yeah, he is. Okay.
Necrotic SH. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. The Red Empire. Here he is. Any ratings to look at? PvP, checking. He got 2K in 5s. Then again, he's not doing so hot in 2v2 and 3v3. 5v5 for a shaman really is just hit Bloodlust and call it a day. It's essentially, it's 5s. 1681, 1639. What's the highest rating right now? It's always different based on the season and like inflation and stuff. Like what's number 1? 5v5 is win trading. It's a lot of win trading in 5s. Like 2.4, 2.5. Okay. I'll just look up Mir. I don't care enough. Let's move on.
Okay, just kick him out. It's wasting our time. Spam is some Red Empire.
Everybody wants to give Jerome shit about his raids, but now you see what's happening. From the outside looking in, it looks like the Red Empire is upset with Jerome for not helping them push their side of the narrative. So they sent people to grief his raid to try and force him into submission. But Jerome was a legend, and it didn't work on him. Jerome claps back with another video, giving him more updates on the story and continuing to share about the griefing that the Red Empire is doing to him.
Slur him.
Staying silent on this because they don't want to be harassed. Jerome is clapping back and standing up for what's right. I better see some love for Jerome in the comments, because by the looks of these posts,
slur him.
Tagging Jerome in the Nightslayer Discord, it looks like he's gonna
slur that
At this point, Poppy Putin is realizing that the community's opinion is starting to be swayed. Since releasing my video, I've received reports that the Red Empire's lost a couple of officers and dozens of members. And to top that off, the Red Empire was getting destroyed in Game 2. The Alliance was more united than ever, and they were working together to absolutely shit on the Red Empire.
Oh, I love that.
They literally got completely wiped 5 times in one night. And if I know Poppy Putin, he disliked that more than anything.
That is actually the worst
Poppy
thing.
Putin was losing his grasp.
That's
not just
very
over the
important to
PvP
them.
front, but over control of his members as well. So Poppy Putin calls for a private.
Isn't that crazy? And I'll bet my life on it. The most damaging thing during this video is the fact that it shows them losing in World PvP and TBC. That hurts them the most. That in itself is sad.
At DeVry, our #1 goal is helping you achieve yours.
Guild meeting
But I bet
in
my
Red
life it's the
Empire
truth.
Discord to address the entire guild on the situation at hand. And as I said earlier, when my last video came out, they banned the Discord account which I had infiltrated them on, so I didn't have access to this private guild meeting that they were going to have. Or did I? You thought I was going to give up access that easy? You thought my infiltration was some little game? When I infiltrate an organization, I don't stop at just one layer. I burrow deep until I'm with a guild meeting.
All right,
All right, guys.
Oh, here we go.
So
oh, no
the
way.
last 3-4 days have obviously been extremely fucking interesting. We have went from being probably the most well-known World PvP guild, griefing guild since Wood Department, to being absolutely the most famous and hated group of fucking autistic in the history of World of Warcraft. I want to give a couple things that I want to tell people. One, I was trying to lay low for a couple days, and I can't not Discord PvP, so I'm burning right now. I'm on 3 burner accounts, mass reporting
Discord PvP
arguing with mods on 5
Discord PvP in the okay. Let it ride,
bro. They will see why we are supreme, why we have become who we are in this video game. It's not overnight. It was through hard. I personally,
that is. Oh, that is good. Oh, that's fucking golden, man. I need that written down in like a copy paste. That's beautiful.
feel absolutely bad about nothing that we have done. There's not a single thing that I regret that we have done. All of my morals have completely stayed intact. I do not feel bad about with Nightman. I do not feel bad about the picture of his girlfriend. And the reason why I do not feel bad about these things is because all of these things were done by them first. For me, it's really important that we do keep certain things in check, that we do keep things moral in the sense with stuff like this. What we do and how we do things, there are rules to things, just like, you know, some sort of mafia or organized criminal organization or anything like that. The most important thing is that we keep things in game. I have no desire to dox, to counter dox. Even if I get doxed right now and my full name gets dropped in the Night Slayer Discord and a picture of me.
This guy thinks he's Scarface.
Let me pause you right there, Poppy Putin, because it turns out that isn't true. All of a sudden, for what seems to come out of nowhere, an anonymous YouTube page posted a video of Poppy Putin with some damning evidence. Most toxic guild, Red Empire, exposed for doxing and gets farmed.
Okay.
GM of Red Empire, Poppy Putin, claims they do not dox, but
I literally doxed that N-word. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. You couldn't have written a more damning sentence in this argument. He even uses literally.
Yet they have doxed multiple people in WoW, including GM of.
And he threw the N-word in for good measure.
Let's see what this is about.
There he is. He's back. What did he say? What did Mr. Corey to the say?
What?
Wait, hold on. Is that his last name?
What did he say? What did Mr. Corey to the say?
Damn.
What?
They bleeped out his last name, but they didn't bleep out the slur. But he said his first and last name in chat. Holy crap. So to give you guys some context, Mayor West is the GM of Poppy Putin's rival guild, Big PvP. And this proof that just came out is of Poppy Putin screaming his first and last name in some sort of Discord call. The rest of the video did share some more screenshots, but I'm just going to link.
So just keep in mind that the way I see these guilds, or at least Big PvP, is literally anyone can join. Like I'm pretty sure they have like 5 different guilds because they just had 5,000 members. Everyone's in the guild. It's just, yeah, PvP. I don't have a guild. Sure, just join. Whatever. Not a big deal. They don't even give a fuck about Red Empire. They don't care. It's just PvP players join the guild. Whatever. Sure. Oh, you want to leave? Cool. It's who gives a fuck. And these are rivals, dude. They're not even in they don't care, man. Just keep in mind who Big PvP is. Don't care.
link it in the description so you guys can check it out yourself, because the plot is about to get even thicker. Do you guys remember this from my last video? So what does all of that have to do with the Red Empire? They were approached with my information as well. I know this because Poppy Putin himself posted about this in the Night Slayer PvP Discord. He unfortunately deleted the comment before I could get a screenshot of it, but what I do have is screenshots of the person who approached him with my information. We need to talk about that because some new information has come to light. You see, when I made my last video, I didn't have any proof that Poppy Putin was approached with my information. I only had a confession, and for a lot of the community, that wasn't good enough. The Red Empire said it was just hearsay and that it didn't count as solid proof. Until now. Through the power of virality, I was able to secure the entire conversation of Fatherless FX attempting to dox me to Poppy Putin. I could tell you his first and last name and his girlfriend's first and last name, Oxy's first and last name, all their Facebooks and the towns they live in, and some secrets. I went into the rabbit hole out of hatred too. I'm definitely your friend here. You think that's bad? That's not all I found. Remember
Stop staring at me, man. It's weird.
On November 10th of 2025, I paid a fellow guild member in Most Wanted named Care Camp. Yeah, that guy. I was sent this screenshot where Poppy Putin was approached by Care Camp with my address, just as I had expected. So he sends him a screenshot of what looks like my guild announcement, and then he says it's from my spy. Juiciest thing I got is his Addy. It looks like he changed his username at some point, but we can confirm it's him by the profile picture. It's not looking pretty good for Fatherless and Care Camp right now. Now, I want to be very clear that in both of these cases of evidence, Poppy Putin states that he doesn't want my IRL information from them. But is this really the guy you expect me to trust?
There he is. He's back. What did you say? What did Mr. Corey say?
Kids ages 5 to 16 can now receive $1,000 thanks to the New York Life Golden Futures Awards. Submit your child's story today and help fuel their passions.
This is the Burger King Original Chicken Sandwich. Yeah, the long one. Try the classic. But the
I'll let the community decide, because for now, I must get back to this guild event.
Moving past that shit, what are we gonna do now? Okay, we have the notoriety. We are the most well-known guild. Okay, how do we capitalize on that as a guild? Well, we just keep doing what we're doing. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna keep doing what the.
How many people are in this call?
Play TVC until the wheels break off.
Hold on, I'm gonna move my camera. They're in a channel called World PvP Comms. They've been in a call for almost 2 hours now, but how do I see how many are actually in here? Is there a number I can see? Because I don't know. At least 40? Yeah, we don't know. No counter, unfortunately. I wish I could see.
We're gonna keep on griefing streamers. We're gonna
because like that number, whoever's in this call right now, these are the worst suspects of the guild. These are the worst people, without a doubt. There's probably some people in Red Empire that probably are just like, what's going on? I don't know. But yeah, these are the worst of all of them.
This shit
stuff. And I'm curious how many it is.
Blizzard Entertainment, if I'm not mistaken, it sounds to me like they're calling you out.
It's not going to slow down. Blizzard does not give a shit about griefing. None of what we are doing is TOS. As far as Jerome, as far as for any of these other streamers, we are going to continue to grief them. We are going to wipe their raids, but we're going to do it in a way that it makes it to where it's the hardest possible way for them to monetize it.
They're actually very successful at doing this. When they target a streamer, they don't just camp them. They ruin their name until nobody fucks with them anymore. In the month of February, I had 482 subs on Twitch. By the month of June, I had only 60. One thing I want to touch on that I think some of the larger content creators don't understand is that I built my entire brand specifically off playing classic World of Warcraft. I invited all of my followers to join me, and we had a guild of almost 800 members at one point. So I'm pretty locked in on Night Slayer. I can't just leave and play another game like some of these big content creators can. And since the community is so small, my success
some big content creators telling him to leave?
So when the Red Empire targets your reputation in these small and niche communities, it has a real effect on these small content creators. Which kind of sucks because I had a good thing going, but it's not just happening to me, it's happening to others as well.
Like with that I Eat Orc guy, dude's a 5 viewer Andy. when we do hit them and we hit them hard, we're going to do it without getting inside of their streams, without giving them ad revenue. We're going to hit them at opportune moments. Same thing for larger guys. Okay. No one, and I mean no one is safe from what we are going to do. I don't care who it is. I don't care how large their platform is, whether it's Peekaboo, whether it's Zaru, whether it's all of that.
Zaru.
In Classic Plus, we will be hitting all of them.
Me too.
All of them.
As of now, Poppy Putin has changed his name and is still at large.
So, like, how would I navigate this? Let's say Classic Plus is out, right? And I'm streaming, and this Red Empire guild, they want to come and snipe me, right? And they're camping me with like 10 people. Let's play out how this goes. They come and they kill me. They 10v1 me. They fucking camp my graveyard because this actually happened in Classic. All right, well, shoot. I guess I'll bring in my viewers. So now it turns into this big 15 versus 10. But now, because it's a big stream event, they get more members willing to show up. So now they get 25 members. Well, of course, now I bring in more of my viewers or people that want to fight them. Now it turns into this big 30 versus 30. And now what happens? The Red Empire, in this case, would now turn their stream on and say, guys, you want to come watch our POV? You want to see us, our POV of the war? They'll start running ads. They're going to start asking for subs. They're going to start trying to turn it, basically monetize it. So I am now forced in this weird... What do I do? Do I let them do that? Or do I just log the fuck off? What do? You don't see the problem? I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of world PvP. It's just when you start throwing in the streams and the monetizing of it, it gets very kind of gross. And that is how it plays out. But you're right. Like if it was just 25 of them, there's this big war of streamer and their viewers versus, you know, their guild, and it's fun, sure, but it's not. That's not what this is. It's gross. We'll see. Make a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I mean, again, that's probably how it's gonna play out, right? The video is basically over, by the way. I didn't realize. This is not the only guild out here like this. It is the only guild out here that has control over the Night Slayer Discord. But this level of mental illness when it comes to targeting streamers is rampant, and all of them also want to be streamers. So I predict this is how it's going to go in Classic Plus for sure. Not sure how to navigate it. It's just more toxic. Layer. It's just Layer. They follow you. I don't know. Good. We need drama. True. True. Classic was a lot of fun with all the 2019 drama. It's important. World building, but that is how it plays out.
When nicotine cravings keep you up at night, the real nightmare is the next day.
Harbor Freight Tools are working hard in real garages across America, like at Nico's Automotive Shop in Des Plaines, Illinois. He demands affordable tools that...
Oh, as of now, Poppy Putin has changed his name and is still at large. Really? He's not banned? The Mahdi. I don't know what that is. Really? Isn't monetizing the drama what Nightman is doing, though? Yeah, no. Like, it's just annoying that, you know, a guild can stream snipe a streamer, force the streamer into a war that they don't really want to be a part of to begin with. Or maybe they do, but they're very toxic people that you don't like. They're doxing, they're leaking pictures, they're fucking putting out your address. They're trying to literally hurt you. And your only response is to kind of get into the content with them as well, and then they monetize it. And you know they're going to do it. So they're forcing you into this. They're kind of like just monetize raping you. Am I crazy? I was trying to lay low for a couple days, and I cannot not Discord PvP, so I'm burning motherfuckers. The copy paste. That's a bit of an extreme description. Well, I'm sorry, my bad. But that's the Nightman drama. I'm baffled he's not. 4 days ago. Is anyone on Night Slayer? Can y'all tell me, is this guy banned yet? Or did he name change again? Like, what's the situation on the Red Empire? Because this is 4 days ago. It's been a hot minute. they're getting killed on site. I'm sure that's happening. Yeah. Name change doesn't solve anything. Well, I'm just curious if he's hiding. He's not banned yet. They're still around, but the server is shitting on them 24/7. Trade chat is hilarious right now. Love to hear it. But they should be banned. They really should be banned. Not... Actually... Oh, man, that's opening up an interesting can of worms, because if they were to get banned, that means that things you do outside of the game, like Discord logs, because what if they never actually said anything bad in game, right? And I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't take any outside